files between hard drives in the background while running a bunch of programs, while recording locally.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, while running a game in Foundry. But I'm not streaming live, so it should be fine. All right.
Are you doing the local recording for these games as well?
I'm gonna do local recordings for every game, hoping that some of them actually are recorded properly.
All right.
Yeah.
How are your eyes?
They feel so good. Apparently, you can use a computer and not want to kill yourself. So I don't know. Like,
did you get some eye drops or what?
It's very complicated. It's very complicated.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah. It was definitely one of those. It could have been an episode of the IT show. Remember that old BBC show, the IT crowd?
Your computer on and off again.
Yeah, it was like when they confronted Jen about all the add-ons she had for her browser, but apply that to my visual settings on my computer and my monitor, and you'll have a better idea of how bad it was. So,
but you had your blue light. Didn't have your blue light filter on after a certain time.
If only it was that. Okay. All right. So, let me host Mage Snood.
I thought he got a promotion. I thought he was like Lieutenant Colonel Snood now.
It's hard once you have an internet presence, you know? You can't go just changing that shit all the time.
Yeah, no rebranding here.
Yeah, like Vively's not even Vively anymore, so I can't even like promote her art anymore. I can't even keep track how quickly some people change their handles all the time. So it happens on the server sometimes too.
Yeah, it's so frustrating why people do that. It's crazy.
Well, when there's like 200 plus people on the server and someone's changing not only their picture but their name on the regular, you're dead to me. I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. Okay. Wow. Mythic Odyssey. Okay. You guys were like, God damn it, I'm tired of doing things exactly how it's written in the book. I want to shake this shit up. So you went back to Mytros and you were like, there's a Titan kid. Fuck you. But somebody else could probably do a better job of summing that up. And hopefully they will in the recap. But before we get to the recap, this week's question brought to you by dndspeak.com, the greatest site to get D100 lists, and also Orpheus Snacks, who babies his players too much. You've got how did your character spend their childhood? Where did they grow up? And who were their childhood friends? All right, we're gonna limit this one to like only a couple of minutes tops, because I know you guys are horny for lore and stuff, so we don't need like no 10-page backstory about your childhood.
I call it Lorny.
Lorny. Damn.
I'm gonna.
It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night.
Can I give an unposted inspiration for that?
All right, you know what? For that incredible pun, I'm going to send you this very spicy Kyra fan art that was created. Now, I did not commission this, but it was brought to my attention, and I'll send it over to you unsolicited.
Also, I have to change my profile.
All right. So your incredible pun has unlocked bonus content. There you go.
Hell
all right.
Yeah.
So
I can go into the in-game menu and go to extras and then go to options and then go to gallery and.
Yeah. We play the same games on Steam apparently. All right. So, anyways, who would like to do the recap for last week?
I want to take the Factspiration question, but are we Factspirationing and then recapping?
We Factspiration after the recap so that you have time to think about it.
Okay.
Not a whole week to think about it. That's for babies, but at least a couple of minutes.
I heard that my Sunday night DM babies his players because he says bloop for each legendary / paragon action that the creatures have.
Okay. We had a conversation about branding at the start of the stream.
Yeah.
So he's just keeping that going.
Once you start blooping, you gotta keep blooping. We got T-shirts and everything for that shit. All right. Admittedly, we never actually made the T-shirts, but we have them. They exist.
Well, you can create a new one. ABB. Always be blooping.
Yeah. Just no babies, period. That'll be a shirt.
Who's this Lorny person that's inside of our...
I don't know, guys. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, so who's going to do the recap for last week?
I could do it, I guess.
All right.
Go for it.
All right. It actually wasn't. We actually did. I think about it. Not a lot. Really
What?
happened.
Not a lot.
Oh my gosh! All right.
So previously on Mythic Odyssey, we traveled back to.
There was something that happened before that.
Okay. Okay.
Something.
Yeah,
Did,
yeah.
Something did
Yeah.
happen before that.
Okay. So
Something big.
yeah.
Lots of teeth.
Coming back from previously on Mythic Odyssey, when we started off the session in our combat with Cetus, it was a very tense battle where a lot of people got eaten and swallowed and were stuck inside his stomach, and Sibo and I were stuck on the ship trying to figure out how to get them to come out. Eventually, it just showed back up on the surface. I'm not sure if they said Cetus got away. Seeing that Cetus ran away from us I guess is a good sign that we might be able to take him out next time we see him. And we have a reliable way to get him to come to us, I think.
Glance to Julian.
But after that, we were able to make it back to Mytros to get the ship repaired, pick up Pythor, as well as turn in our bounty for the
You weren't able to pick up Pythor.
Chimera. Well, not yet. That's one of the reasons why we went back.
Oh, okay.
Mytros
Gotcha.
is to pick up Pythor.
Gotcha.
And to turn in our bounty for the Chimera Queen's heads. When we got to Mytros, we were able to schedule an audience with King Castus to turn in our heads, but I didn't go with them. I was too busy looking after Kyra and Narcissus, or Giraffe Narcissus, as they went around the city defacing a bunch of statues. But from what of Valis, but what they told me is that apparently they decided to have a tournament or some type of contest with Hergeron to show off equipment that were getting built from Vulcan. I don't know why they decided to do something like that, but I guess this happens when I'm not there. But afterwards, we did end up going to the Mithril Forge and turn in all of the materials and things like that we've gotten along the way, and had a very well received and very nice crafting montage of getting things made and figuring out where we wanted to go next. And I think that's where we left off.
Go ahead and take your point of DM inspiration. All right. Do we have a volunteer for the Faxpiration?
Sounds like
I'll volunteer for the Faxpiration.
Okay.
So Andronicus grew up as part of the nobility in Mytros. His father was the ruler of the Triton population of the city, which actually they have their own little Triton city sort of like below the water nearby. His manor was like, I don't know if anybody here is familiar with the Aquaman comics, but the Atlantean embassy is like half above water and half below water. It was that sort of dealio. He became interested in the great games at a fairly young age, due to he was an aristocrat, so he had all of the fucking free time. And that's where he met a young little baby Tychon, and they hit it off, and have been inseparable companions since, until everyone suddenly forgot who Andronicus was and his family disappeared. Yes, that's when Surf and Turf were born.
Wow.
The classic combination.
So you guys were like the more good aligned, more privileged and heroic version of Chandras and Zamrox in a way.
Yeah.
I don't know about good aligned.
What?
Well, here's
I don't know
the
what
thing.
Python's alignment ends. Andronicus
So-
is.
Yeah, because we established, I don't know how many sessions ago, I did a Faxpiration where I shared that Julian's left arm got broken after he picked a fight with some rich kids. It turns out Andronicus is one of those rich kids.
Yeah, he
Well-
bullied a kid from the.
I don't want to make this political, but a lot of people consider Harry Potter to be a good guy, but really,
he's a shithead.
yeah, really, he was just a spoiled rich jock. You know, like so.
What?
I thought it was
Just
his dad.
I mean,
You're
like,
right. Draco was the humble. That's right. My bad. I misread
like,
that.
yeah, like, well, Draco's his own problem. That's his own, that's a
Draco's
whole
also
nother-
a shithead.
yeah, that's another box to unpack over there. Anyways, good is relative term
Yeah.
when the 9 alignments aren't enforced. So, all right, cool.
Exactly,
So
there was
a
this
better way to
peasant
put it
child.
is you
He was
two
sitting
were
all
more.
uppity in the area that didn't belong to his kind. So
Yeah.
obviously we had to put him back where he belonged.
Oh my goodness.
Upsetting the order.
So yeah, basically, I'm just saying that you guys were more like, the sort of goody version, and they were more of the edgelord version. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, you may
No.
ask the same question to any other NPC in the game if you'd like.
Icon.
Oh, what if your feelings get real hard? He's like, well, actually, brother, my best friend growing up was not Andronicus. Yeah. So-
What was that one peasant kid we beat up that one
Yeah.
time? I felt bad afterwards.
Sandal makers.
Yeah, I considered him
yeah.
my best friend ever since to try to make up for it.
I would like to throw Versi in the ring if the party's
Ooh,
okay
that's a
with that.
good one.
Okay.
Yeah, go for
okay.
it.
You want Versi to be a candidate for childhood friend?
No. I want to know for the NPC what her.
Oh yeah,
childhood
to,
was like.
to learn the same thing about an NPC and learn that about Versi, that could be.
All right.
that
How
could
did
be-
your character spend their
eye-opening.
childhood? Where did they grow up? Who were their childhood friends? Okay. So, she grew up along the coast with her mother, and then in time, Sidon came for her and basically took her away from her mother and tried to raise her to be like the first of his many badass super kids, essentially. She loved the idea, loved it, was down for it, the whole deal. He also began to use her as his envoy to the mainland of Thylea, and so she had to leave the ocean, start kind of traveling the land and whatnot. This was where it all started to fall apart because she started to fall in love with the multitude and the variety of people that lived on the mainland.
She's
and-
Gamora. She's
yeah.
Gamora. That's okay.
She's Gamora. It's Gamora. Yeah, it's Gamora. And she befriended her own sisters and kind of tried to bring them into the fold. They were a bit more resistant to joining up with Sidon's cause. In time, however, the war came, and she ended up betraying her father. Some say for love of the mortal settlers. Some say for a specific mortal settler who history cannot recall the name of. After that, Sidon was like, I tried my best, and sort of moved on to siring other super kids instead. Her childhood friends growing up, I mean, she really didn't have too many. She was her father's, number one kid, doted on all the time. People were scared of Sidon, and associations were scared of her. So she really didn't have a lot of friends until she was an adult and went out into the world independently of Sidon, and then immediately started to come up with her own radical ideas about love and friendship and peace and tolerance and all that stuff.
So she went off to college.
Yeah,
and
but she
developed her own
still
world.
she still retains Sidon's desire for power and recognition and control.
She hasn't shown us that at all.
Hmm.
All right, good question though.
So
That's
we're
good.
meeting like disillusioned wine mom version. Is that what I'm getting here?
I don't know about all that.
She
Yeah.
doesn't have kids.
Immortals, it's very hard, to kind of define them falling into a specific age group because they live forever. So they kind of drift, I think, in and out of what we would define as specific time periods of a person's life. Yeah,
Seems
based
more
on
like single career roaming to me.
yeah. Right now, she's definitely in the I have been taking it easy. Basically staying out of my dad's way because he's really mad about, me not helping him in that big war 500 years ago. But I had a vision that he and his sister destroyed the whole world, and I can't hang with that shit anymore. So that's kind of, there's like this awakening of like, I got to step up and start doing stuff. And maybe I wasted the last 500 years in idyllic repose. So, it's complicated. Immortals are complicated. All right. For a less complicated story about immortals, please feel free to watch Disney Marvel's Eternals. If you want a movie.
No, don't do that, dude.
Yeah, if you want a movie that just doesn't understand what it's like to be immortal at all, go ahead and watch that piece of shit. Anyways.
No, if you really want to, you gotta watch Inhumans.
Oh, boo.
Damn.
If you want something that's really good about dealing with immortality, play Lost Odyssey.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's jump into this. We agreed, I think, that we were going to continue the game right at the Coliseum.
Yeah,
with you guys brandishing your new equipment and getting ready to kick some ass.
Yeah, so we got all the crafted equipment from Vulcan, and then the ship got fixed up. Did Vulcan have time to add that alchemy lab?
During this 2 weeks, sure. We'll say that it is ready as it is time to leave, like an inaugural kind of situation.
All right. We'll say we had to sit down with Bicycles, gave him his 1,000 gold on the condition that he set up the alchemy lab. Tell him of the riches he can uncover. He sticks with us.
All right. So, are you bringing a B team to this battle against Hergeron and whatever horror they are borrowing from his mother to challenge?
Might as well. I mean, he's bringing his B team, so.
But that means that the B team we bring, they are susceptible to being downed and killed, correct?
No,
no. They would just operate as normal B team members.
Yeah, so they'd be off fighting some other...
Okay, so it's the fade into the background. Got it.
Yeah. They'd be in the arena with you, but they would be off camera, occasionally caught in the background doing something cool, but,
I would like to add Hergeron to our B team.
Not yet.
Mm-mm.
We gotta bring
After this.
I don't know if this is the right way to do that, if I'm being honest.
You're right, yeah.
He's all about that side on, Fred. We gotta beat his ass, and then it's like Street Fighter rules.
It's not like we're Skull and Shackles where they, fight a boss and then.
Yeah, I don't know if publicly shaming someone is the best way to get them to join your team, but
work with my wife.
We're taking a Versi playbook out here.
What am I hearing?
All right, yeah, but I think we should probably bring Edicus. I mean, he just could be such a good addition to this fleet.
Yeah, we should.
So, Edicus, whom else?
Telemachus,
yeah.
We're gonna be fighting undead. Might pay off to bring Yorgos just because of that advantage saving throws against poison. A lot of poisonous undead. There might be more necrotic variety though.
Wait, do we know that they're undead? Sorry, I missed that part.
I mean,
we know that they're provided by
Luceria.
Luceria.
Got it. Okay,
that is a fair point though, because the Chimera and things like that weren't undead. So
I mean, the Cerberus was from her too.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, I think it's fair though. It doesn't hurt to have that resistance there. Do we want Kyra?
Do we want to bring Brianna because I'm sure that
brings to the table like the breath weapon thing.
Yeah.
Brianna,
do we want to bring Brianna because I'm sure that either before or after the fight, we'll have some sort of opportunity to speed it up.
I don't know.
And have the persuasion check that could probably be good, but it wouldn't help us in the actual fight itself.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We could bring. Yeah, I mean, I've got no issue with bringing her. It's just if she's down to fight legions of Lutheria's monsters.
No, more like down to just be there while other people fight. Victorious one.
All right, so we got Edicus.
Okay,
Brianna,
for the
Kyra.
idea of it, having Chandras, who's like someone that's in Lutheria's favor, side with us against Lutheria's kid, like that could be PR wise big.
Do we want to bring porcelain?
No, what? What does he even
Oh.
do?
Is it like back in
It's
Historia?
Yeah, well, actually,
It's
Porcelain
on the
has been
list.
with has been with actually is supposed to be with Pythor.
It's actually
Yeah.
really good.
Imagine
Yeah.
Pythor probably didn't bring him to the
imagine
island.
he hasn't brought Porcelain with him. Is probably back in Astoria with the princess.
I think when he joined,
I mean, we've got him on the B team. I'm pretty
No,
Yeah,
no,
when
he,
he-
brought him
he
with.
brought the pig with him.
yeah, he was in his beard when
Oh,
he
he
when he
did.
joined.
Oh shit!
I'm feeling
Yeah.
like porcelain's a good option.
Yeah, that could be pretty good.
There's now a hungry dragon running around who likes to prank people.
I mean, he is a board legend.
Yeah. Piglet of Legend, Titanic Boar in
Piglet.
the making is
Yeah.
what it is.
So we're not
Side
doing. Best of
So
Thieves.
an odd statement, Crusher.
That could be pretty good, honestly.
Shows up to fight for a minute. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, like, more people in there is never a bad thing.
Yes.
Just a bear.
Though it might be good if we can remember to do it. It would
Yeah.
be good to do
Yeah.
heroes where we just
Well, I
get
mean, we're talking about it.
fucking 8 times of bardic inspirations. So
Yeah, I
like
agree
as
with Kira.
soon as somebody uses theirs, just throw in the next one because she
Yeah.
gets them all back on a short rest. Like honestly, we should always be doing that. We
Yeah.
just don't ever remember to.
Yeah.
All right, so you're bringing Edicus and Kyra. Is that right?
Yep.
All right, we've got Brianna, Edicus, Kyra,
Crusher.
Telemachus, and Porcelain checked at the moment. I don't know if that's the actual final.
All right,
final
Porcelain Piglet of Legend. And who was the last one?
Crusher, we talked about.
Crusher. Okay, Crusher's a strong choice.
I think it's.
Bring
I think it's.
3 animals.
I think it's Crusher instead of
decision. Yeah, I think
Porcelain.
that's
Unless
fine.
we're gonna drop like Brianna or.
I thought we were gonna drop Brianna for Crusher.
Drop Brianna.
Yeah,
Okay.
Because
You're gonna drop Brianna.
fighting session having Porcelain instead of Brianna. It probably
Yeah, because we're not gonna talk our way out of this fight. We've
No, but
already
we
sort
could
of
get him to
talked our way
join
into
us.
it.
We could get him to join us for sure.
So wait, we're looking at Telemachus, Kyra, Edicus, Piglet of Legend, and Crusher.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
They're all gonna mount Crusher.
All right.
Does Crusher give consent though?
I imagine.
How can I throw Nikephoros onto my? I brought him out, but he's still not on the thing. I'm just curious. How do you add him to the little quick access
Do
thing?
you
out
have
the bottom?
do you have ownership of him?
I mean, I can.
Oh, and he's also you probably have to change him to like friendly instead of neutral.
Okay.
Let's see. What's this guy you're after? Callius?
Big old whale boy.
Oh, okay. You're gonna start using your whale guy? All right. Let's see. Oh yeah. All
That
right.
was it.
Did it show up?
Yeah. After I changed him to friendly from neutral or
Oh.
whatever.
Okay.
Wow, kind of strange. As soon as I point out Nikephoros getting sidelined, you bring him back in the
Yeah.
mix.
Listen, you try to fucking manage 4 Pokemon.
No, the road to Pokemon Master is hard. Yeah, you gotta make some tough calls. Only 6 Pokemon roster, you know.
All right. I didn't
Oh,
know
yeah,
you
that's a
guys
good
would
point.
enjoy this bar so much, so I deliberately waited and turned all of your Pokemans into neutrals so that I wouldn't have to see their stats. But that's fine. We'll change it back. Let's see, Sophia. Was Sophia ever friendly though? That's the real
No.
question.
Oh my god.
All right.
I mean, she was for that half a minute that we had her before she got chucked into the lava.
Yeah, who would do that shit, right? Like,
All right.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
take. I'm
Sophia-
gonna take you guys over to the Coliseum.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Oh, I should ask beforehand. Can I use that oil of slipperiness in this fight?
Yeah, if you want.
I was asking. Well,
I
Oh
think
yeah.
that's strong. I think that's a strong choice.
Okay. Just wanna
Also,
make
I
sure.
must ask, did we get any additional faxpirations or fanspirations?
Oh yes, great question.
Because I believe we are down to
You,
0.
you got
Remember-
one from Lex, and then you got one, and then Scotrick specifically only gave one to Orin,
Nice.
Okay.
the rope master of Mytros.
Is that the thing it says?
Yes.
Nice.
Put some respect on my name. Rope.
So it's Orin Dreamwalker or Orin.
I prefer
Master
a rope
of
master,
Ropes?
honestly. Rope
I think
master
it's
is a
just
lot
all
more
of them. I
apt.
think you just-
Yeah.
Dream Roper.
I come in like Khaleesi, yeah. Edicus brings me in.
For Orin, the doomed one, Dreamwalker rope master. That's what it says.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna oil up.
Alrighty.
Just such a good status effect.
You guys are in the arena on top of Mount Vulcan. It is early evening. The braziers burn bright. Assembled, the citizens of Mytros, who could afford the time and the admission to come and see such a grand spectacle. I mean, they're charging for it, but the money's going to go towards the defense fund for the city, obviously. Assembled up in the royal box, you see King Acastus, greatest king of Thylea, first among the Dragonlords, handsome, strong, and wise, and the royal thought Bella on his arm. Next to him, as always, is his actual wife, Valis. She looks down at you guys, and there is a cold scrutiny in her gaze, as the goddess of wisdom, you can tell, is questioning the wisdom of what you have decided to do. Off to the side, you see a fresh-faced Pythor, fresh out of the regen box. He is looking down at you guys. He's giving you both, or all of you, 2 thumbs up, 2 big thumbs up.
He doesn't have a beard
Does he
yet.
regen as Fat Thor, or does he regen as like statue-shaped Python?
No, he's still fat. So
Okay.
yeah,
But I'd
it's a
like it if
state.
he didn't have a beard.
It's a
then he
state
could-
of mind. It's a state of mind. It's a state of mind.
Fat.
So, Kyra from the box, she waves at you guys, and then she discreetly points over, and you see that there is a giraffe hiding amongst the crowd, watching you guys event.
Wait, wasn't she part of our B team?
As you say that, you look back and you see that there's Kyra over here at your B team as well. The Kyra of the B team shrugs.
Ah, she's so fast.
Yeah.
So fast.
Yeah, she's just dashing back and forth.
I still can't believe I outran her during that duck game.
You also see that there are 2 Dragonlords in attendance on their mighty dragon steeds. And then you see that Hergeron, Titanborn, is in the royal box as well.
He's definitely gonna do a dope.
I scratch Callius behind the ears and I say, "They're not real dragons like you."
Aw.
I still can't believe you're bringing your dragon into this every single time. Just no regard.
He's bringing 2 actually.
What do you mean?
Elpis is
This is a pseudo dragon.
Alright.
Was that
So
supposed to be?
dragon.
it's a different species.
It's like a quasi dragon. It's more like a quasi dragon.
I mean, Sibo, you don't have to say it out loud, but you know, because you're arcane training, that Elpis is simply a manifestation of Andronikos' arcane power and spirituality. It's not even a real creature.
Yeah, he's compensating.
Yeah.
Looks like a dragon to me. Or mumbles.
Essentially, a familiar in the 5th age of magic is a very substantial imaginary friend, if we're getting super complicated.
It's a Diet Sophia.
But according to Jeremy Crawford, they still have to eat, sleep, and go poopies. So,
So
all right. So you have all of your sacrificial babies and whale and Pokemon and all of that noise. All right. Sibo, you got your familiar out.
yes.
Anyone else pulling out Pokemons before you fight this dude?
What's the cooldown? What is it? 1 hour? Maybe I'll save it for first. Should I save it for first turn? Bring out Elemental, but
Okay. It lasts for what, an hour, right?
yeah, that's for an hour.
Yeah,
Might
might
as
as
well
well have
take
it
it now.
now. Yeah, save
Yeah.
your. Yeah.
Unless we get nuked at the very start. But we might be
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
grab initiative.
that's what I'm worried about.
Next to you,
All
so I
right,
can reduce
so-
the damage.
Which one should I
it's not like
bring?
Hergon's going to bring a dragon out here or anything.
Ooh,
You think air would be good
36.
for something that flies?
Okay.
I mean, my instinct is earth, but my instincts are often wrong, so it is your elemental, your call.
She's gonna want to bring out fire.
If I can do it, then yeah.
All right.
Can't really go wrong with fire.
All right. Ooh, dope.
dope.
Oh no,
No,
it's still
dead.
dead from before.
We give it a long rest.
We have
Like-
so many cool toolbars and windows and buttons now. I actually don't know what happened to the automatically up their hit points thing on my interface. So,
They actually have a toggle button on the side now.
oh,
Question: did we spend the night at the palace, and thus can we receive the 20% bonus to HP?
yeah, I guess during the time you were here, sure. If you wanted to stay at the
Nice.
palace.
So it would be a 20% boost? That seems high.
Yeah.
That's for the
I mean, that's-
aristocratic.
yeah, aristocratic. Last until our next long rest.
Okay. Everyone ready?
No.
All right, King Acastus rises from his chair. And he holds his bracer high above his head. And he says, People of Mytros, long have we followed and supported the actions and daring deeds of the heroes of prophecy. And then everybody cheers. They're very excited. And then he says, they slew the Chimera Queen and brought her remains as proof to claim the king's bounty. So confident were they in their skills and in the skills of Vulcan, god of craft, that they fashioned from the remains of the Hydra great weapons and armor. They asked me to arrange this spectacle so that they could show you how strong they have become and show you the strength of Vulcan's fine craft. Surely, showcasing the power of a god, they needed a truly challenging foe. Hergeron, Titan-born, volunteered to seek out a creature from the underworld that would prove a suitable challenge. Well, I would say he found it. Hearing his request, Lady Lutheria herself asked to attend and witness these events. And as he says that, you see Lutheria appear in a spoof of magical darkness.
Look at that.
And then she immediately thinks, it's too big. And she shrinks down. She shoves Bella out of the way. It takes the king's arm. And then the king continues and says, and what a blessed evening it has become with your presence, my divine lady. And he just gazes at her, and he's in full simp mode as he just stares up at Lutheria.
Is the mark that she gave him visible?
Give me a perception check.
Anybody or just Maya?
Well, Maya specifically thought to ask, but I guess anybody that wants to roll one can. Otherwise, they'll just go off your passives.
Okay.
All right.
I just noticed Narcissus in the stands.
Maya, you don't notice anything unusual, but he has been growing out his bangs.
Okay.
So,
Scene's back.
he says,
Scene's not dead.
I would be remiss to take away the privilege of introducing this beast from you, fine lady. And she says, in a loud, clear voice, No, King. Please. Let me introduce my fine son, Hergeron. He has trained with the wizards of the academy and taught at the same academy. It is said that he has delved deep into the secrets of ancient Gygan magic and even magic from worlds beyond this. I am eager to see you and your magic out in the field, my son. And she leans down and she kisses his forehead and his third eye, and he starts to glow a bit, as if he has been blessed. All right. He is going to leap down onto the field from the box, and as he is jumping down, you see that he gets bigger.
I'm gonna cast Aid on myself, Orin, and Julian.
All right, fair enough.
You can pass that around to somebody else because I, as part of my prep, I cast False Life on myself.
Yeah, I know. I'm still casting this on you too.
Okay.
All right.
Is that temp or is that permanent HP?
Plus
That's
5
max.
to max.
Max. Not temp. It's just your maximum HP goes up.
Oh, okay. I'll take
Oh my
it.
god, that's the most health I've
And,
ever
this
had.
is, and what level? Just first level?
Second level spell.
It's a
but
second
yeah.
level spell.
Oh, it's okay. Sorry, my bad.
All right. She then says, "Now, King Castus, finish the introductions so that we can begin this glorious battle." And she looks down at Ord and she says, "Do not disappoint me, champion."
Orin's gaze would have been fixed on Thylea as soon as she appeared, but then as Hergeron was blessed and then leapt from the stands, Orin would have kind of had his eyes glued to him, and then as he landed and kind of grew large, Orin would kind of nod to him, and then he strikes up the Chimera Trident as he brings it out from under his cloak, and lets fire and lightning kind of blast off of it. But as Lutheria
Dope.
says that, he does not look.
All right. You look back and you see Huffin' and Puffin. Vulcan has caught up and he's hanging out with the B team. Puts an arm around Telebakis and Kyra, question mark, and just kind of whispers something to them. They point to the field. He nods. All right. The king stands up and says, "These heroes, blessed by the 5 gods, bearing their weapons of war, feel that they are ready to face any challenge, to show you that they are ready. Lutheria, queen of the underworld, goddess of the vine, has indulged us with a monstrosity fit for such heroes." And the ground and sand behind you begins to churn, and you see a dragon, or sorry, a undead draconic-like creature, a reptilian skull with fangs and horns. It has fiery eyelights and a long vertebrae-like neck that goes down into the ground, and it is pretty fucking big as it comes up out of the sand. All right, the crowd gasps, and Lutheria looks down at you guys, kind of gauging your response.
Orin's eyes are just glued to Hergeron. He kind of glances in the direction of the dragon, but then just returns to her ground.
All right. It is at this point that a second one bursts from the sand.
Oh no.
And then a third.
Mine has a audible flashback.
And then a fourth. And a fifth. And a sixth. And then you watch the ground shake and the dirt loosen and the sand move out of the way as the massive bulk of a mighty skeletal hydra pulls itself free from the ground. Each of its heads bellows forth a jet of flame.
Oh no. Why did I pick fire?
All right.
Just throw it at Hergeron.
Let's see what we got. I'm gonna go ahead and clear the chat. Right.
Do we get a chance to position ourselves?
I mean, I would assume during all this prep, while this is coming out of the ground, yeah, you would have probably moved a little bit, right?
I look over to Orin and I stage whisper, "Tell me, do you have any insight? Why does Lutheria like multiple heads so much?" There was the Cerberus, 3-headed dog. There's this thing, 6-headed bone thing. What's with Lutheria and heads? Get some new material.
I mean, her dad has 100 arms and 100 heads.
I feel like this is a setup for Julian to run his mouth, but he's not going to.
Oh, okay. I got you. All right. Everybody's going to roll into initiative.
Yeah, Warren shrugs. He looks to Andronicus. I leave it to you. And then he's going to move to Hergeron.
When the Hydra was popping up out of the ground, Julian puts up the lion mane hood and will don a mask that he had been working on in his spare time.
Nice.
Dang it. Oh, whoops, need to roll.
Andronicus sort of flexes and like Iron Man, the bronze armor seeps out and covers him head to toe.
Oh, I knew I forgot something. Sorry.
You're fine.
While you're doing that, just to caveat, Sibo would not have taken the reroll for the 1 because he already got advantage on his initiative. So
Okay.
I won't be eating that.
All right. Fair enough. Let's see what we got here.
Because I'm gonna need it.
Aw.
Is there? It seems there's a wall here. I can't put myself in the crowd to excuse myself.
Yeah. You're down. You're down below. Yeah.
Darn shame.
Oh, not 20 initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And still below Warren.
All right. Here's your.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Oh, nice. That's a good one to get on initiative. It seems to come up all the fucking time when people get nat 20s on initiative. Press the attack. You and up to 2 allies may use a reaction to make a single attack or dash action.
would we be breaking the rules by doing that now, or are we like?
Oh, I mean, you could definitely move.
In the squaring off phase.
Yeah. Remember, the heads themselves are always moving around, flailing about. The body is kind of the source of this creature. But yeah, if you want to pass to somebody that had range attacks, they want to fire off a quick shot before the fight actually starts. You got the boon.
Would it get them to steal?
Right, but would it be
would they be
like in poor taste?
Oh no, it would just be perceived as like you're so fucking fast.
It's like,
you're
okay,
ready
this
for
is
action.
where this
But it could. But as Sibo's pointing out, it could steal though, if you damage it right as we start initiative. Yeah.
Does it start? Does it start with Paragon actions, or does it not get them until its turn comes?
It does not get Paragons until its first turn comes up.
Okay, so we probably don't want to do that. Does anybody else want to reposition?
If we do, someone can inspiration. I have one.
I mean, if we want to do that, I don't know if Sibo taking his both Eldritch Blast from one attack would be ideal if we want to steal initiative back.
Also, it says attack.
Oh yeah,
so
Julian, you don't want to use your reaction. I would imagine. You might want to save that.
Right now.
All right, so everybody's just move. So no one's taking advantage of the
I'm gonna
movement?
pass to Nicephorus so that he can dash again.
Oh, okay. So he's taking your babies. You're like, well, you know what? Actually,
You just running a
this
relay.
probably, this probably isn't a good, good time
I'm
to
hoping
bring my
just
kids to
stick
work.
him behind it to get flanking, and then just never like actually do anything with it. So let's just ignore him. That's the hope.
Okay.
Unless,
okay.
I mean,
Tries to put his
hopefully,
B team shirt
hope he
on.
doesn't flail his heads around in a radius around him.
Oren, you're up
That's what I
first.
said, hope.
All right, he tries to put his B team shirt on, but the shirt rips. All right. Yeah. So Oren kind of approaches, sparing a glance towards the Hydra and Andronicus as the fight starts. He has the trident out on full display, the different prongs of it lancing off in different directions with the thunder, fire, and some sort of purple force-like damage. Oren kind of saying nothing, moves towards Hergeron, and then just nodding as he lances out, trying to go for I guess one of his kneecaps with the trident. My bad. I'll reveal that. Okay, need to be on public.
Doing the classic gladiator movie thing where you stab a trident into his toe. Like,
Yeah, I mean he'd prefer to get him down to his level, so he's gonna he goes for that. So 25 for 8 piercing, and we're gonna go for fire on Hergeron.
Okay. 25 is gonna hit. He does not try to shield it. Okay. So you've attuned to the trident?
I have, yes. I'm attuned to the trident, the breastplate, and then himself.
Right. And you're doing fire damage, you said?
Yeah, I want to test the water to see.
Okay.
See if
All
fire.
right. He takes the piercing damage, and he takes the fire damage.
All right.
And he's got once per day you can try to knock him prone. You gotta try to knock him prone now or no?
Not yet. I'm gonna save that,
Okay.
but I will go for a second attack. 27 for 12.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, that's gonna hit as well.
And then he just stabs him quickly twice in the shin, like kind of pushing past with the first strike, and then pulling it back to cut him with the bladed edge of the trident. And then as he does that, he kind of slams the top of his shield, digging it into the sand next to Julian. Says, "All right, let's form up." And he'll get the shield wall going.
All right. It looks like Hergeron is planning to steal.
Figure let him, right?
All right. And your reach with your trident is 10 feet, right? Because of your hoplite class? Okay.
Yeah, because I've got spear mastery.
All right. Let's see what we could do here. Okay. Yeah, this will be pretty cool. All right. He is gonna open up with. He begins casting a spell. Also, as his turn starts, you hear them bloops.
How many bloops?
He has 3.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. As he starts casting a spell, Oren will try to stab him again.
Okay.
27.
27's gonna hit.
All right. So when he begins the casting, I use my reaction to hit him, and then he has to make a concentration check. If he fails, it's not cast successfully. So it's going to be DC 10. So not amazing, but I mean.
All right. As the wizard of the Koopa Kids, he is possessed of the Warcaster feat. So he is going to go for this save.
Oh.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. He will take a boon.
Oh, good. He
Yeah, there's no way he could fail it. He could fail it. Yeah. So.
All right. He'll
He
go
only
ahead
has a
and get.
plus 12, guys. That's right.
Fine, it's fine.
All right. So he takes his 6 temp HP. You remember how in Incredibles they told Dash he had to come in second place so he could compete in the events.
Close second.
Yeah, close second. All right. He begins casting a spell, and the spell that he is casting is a wall of ice. So he's going to create. Oh, let's see. 10 10 foot by 10 foot square panels of ice. Each panel must be contiguous to another panel. In any form, the wall is 1 foot thick and lasts for the duration. How is it a 10-foot square panel if it's only a foot thick? It's kind of weird.
It's 10 foot tall, 10 foot wide, and then a
Oh,
foot
and
thick.
1 foot thick. Thank you. Okay, so he will go ahead and do 10 of those. So here we go. As uggo as it is, it's just kind of the best way to do it is just use a marker tool in the foundries. I feel.
It's fine.
So here we go. Yeah. So we'll draw 10 of these. Here we go. He will start here and just go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Kind of separating you and him via this 10-foot high wall of ice. With the wall of ice in place, he is going to back up, and with his height, he is able to sort of see over the wall at you guys. And he looks like he's getting ready to chuck some Divine Blast or maybe cast some spells.
Can we see him behind the wall?
Yeah, he is tall enough that you can kind of see him over the wall.
This is a concentration spell?
I believe it is. Yep.
Alright, just check it.
Okay. Let's see. Wall of Ice. Yep, is concentration. Alright. I don't know why it didn't toggle it on for him, but I'll get it in just a second. I'm getting used to my new, I'm like playing with the screen zoomed in so that like when I'm recording it, people can actually see. And also apparently it's easier for my eyeballs to see things when they're bigger. So that's kind of nice, but it also just means I'm used to like I size things for my older resolution. I haven't resized them yet, so some of my buttons are tremendously big. All right, since he didn't do any damage, he's going to pass to Kerberos, the Bone Hydra. All right.
I mean, shit, if he wants to make it to where only one of the two of us can fight us at a time, I'm good with that.
No, he can shoot over
I'm
the wall.
assuming that he's got some other plan, though.
Oh, for sure. All right. Kerberos is going to...
Ant Wizard would do. So.
He's going to move forward to... we'll say here. That works. And this creature, when its turn comes up, you hear the bloop, 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 bloops of 4 Paragon actions. So you're fighting a legendary creature and also a Paragon creature in the same fight. Just to put all that in perspective.
Can we do a CR check? Is this balance?
How does balancing work with that?
There is no balance at all. You guys have rested in an aristocracy level resting. You're using weapons forged but from godlike creatures by gods to use against gods. There's no balance. This is just happening. It is what it is. All right. The creature is going to... Yeah, alright. It has currently has 6 heads, so it is going to start off by using its Fiery Blast. It can make a number of Fiery Blasts equal to the number of heads that it has. So that'll be 6 attacks. Let's see. I guess I would move it because as weird as it is, if it moved any closer to Orin, it would actually have disadvantage to every single attack because 5e is weird like that. Or do you have to be adjacent to cause it? I think you have to be adjacent to cause disadvantage, right? Or is it within threatened space?
I think it's actually physically 5 feet.
Yeah, I think it's adjacent.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
let's see.
All right. So let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it won't attack the fire elemental. So it'll drop the second one at... It'll attack this big fat whale over here. All right.
Yeah, so 5 feet.
All right, cool. So Orin, we'll start with you. Then we'll go to Julian. Then we'll go to Andronikos, Maya, Sibo, and finally Tubbo over there. So here we go. First attack. All right, so that's a 25 Oren.
That'll hit, yeah. 13.
Okay. And then Julian, here's the one for you.
Just to check, this isn't a Titan-born creature at all. We're giant.
No, no.
Just gotta cover our bases here.
Andronikos, this is for you. So 24 for 9 fire damage. Maya, this is for you. 13 is gonna miss.
So I will take 4.
Sibo, this is for you. 17 is gonna miss. And then over here, a 10, which I think is also gonna miss.
That misses.
All right. Now, every person that was struck, you essentially are spawning in your space a lava pool.
Fucking magma worm.
Everybody that was missed or hit, or all.
Let's see what it says. Areas struck. So if it hits
Okay.
you or doesn't hit you, it still creates the effect.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
All right.
Wonderful.
Now this is
one doesn't branch
advantageous.
into the ice. Okay, nice.
Yeah, that's advantageous. All right, and then over here for this. So what is the effect of a lava pool? Any creature that ends its turn,
Okay.
not flying, in this 3x3 space will take 3d10 fire damage. Con save for half.
It's just fire.
It's just fire.
Okay. Whew.
Okay,
Just fire.
Necrotic
and
fire.
that
It's
is the
500
creature's.
d8 of fire and 500 d8 of bludgeoning.
Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah.
not real lava. That's the creature's turn. Does anybody want to steal? Otherwise, the creature is going to pass.
I think Oren
I'll
got
stay.
hit. Oh,
Alright.
you get hit. Okay, okay.
For
already gotten
purposes of the lava melting the ice wall, we will treat Hergron's actual turn as the ice wall's turn as far as taking damage from that.
Gotcha.
All right. So nobody that was damaged can steal. All right. It's going to pass
I
to.
think Julian's
Actually,
like,
I can't steal. I didn't take any damage.
Oh, okay.
It
Oh,
missed
okay.
me.
You want to steal then?
I
Andronikos.
can't. I don't.
Andronikos is the only person who can steal.
Oh, okay. And
My bad.
Andronikos, do you want to steal?
Sure.
Okay. Andronikos, as you prepare to steal, Hergeron is going to, let's see, he can see Maya from where he's at, so he is going to use legendary action points to cast a spell. He's just going to go ahead and hit Maya with
Got a spell.
Is he within 60 feet of you? Can you see him casting?
Can I see through a foot of ice?
I think you need to have line of effect. You
Yeah.
probably see him, but you don't have the line.
Like the whole window thing. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Shit.
What?
Also, I believe the wall of ice is described as.
I think
Let's
it's
see.
opaque, yeah.
Yeah.
And Hergeron see
Yeah, I mean, one.
It is
I mean, he can see over it.
Yeah.
He's taller than the wall.
Yeah, right now he
Right,
can't see
he
Oren
can't
and
see the two of you because you're literally right up against a 10-foot wall. So you, yeah, but he can see Maya over the
Yeah.
wall. That's why he's gonna attack her.
Norris.
Yeah.
But I would be within 60 feet, but the wall obstructs
Yeah.
you. My bad.
Sure. No worries. No worries.
Maya, look out!
All right. So he's gonna cast a level 4 magic missile at Maya.
Shit.
All right.
Damn, what's
Here
the
we go.
range on magic missile? Holy shit! That's
That's
good.
like
120 feet?
Yeah,
That's
it's a big
crazy.
feat.
I had no idea.
One,
Damn.
two, three. Okay, with magic missile, since there's a bunch of individual things, so I need to make a constitution.
Yep, it is. It's the ultimate break
Okay.
concentration spell. Yep.
Okay, hold on. Yep.
Yeah, he could even hit you, Sibo. Watch out.
I hide in the lava.
Okay.
That's a very SIBO move to make.
All right, next one. That's 4, 5.
Damn.
Nice.
And then last one.
Oh my god, those are rolls. Jeez.
Stuff. All right, you maintain
Amazing.
concentration through all of those missiles.
Okay.
All 6 of them.
Dang. Very
Okay.
nice.
Andronicos, take your turn.
I am going to not end my turn in the lava.
Okay.
So instead, I will. I don't take damage from moving through it or anything. So I will move 10 feet diagonally, which I guess is technically 15 because of the thing. But and then is Nicephorus? Can I decide whether they go before me or after me, or they always go after me?
Correct.
I can't remember.
Your turn is just a big fucking mess. So
Yeah.
but the only caveat is you can't mix and match. So if you
So
start
I can
Andronicos,
decide. I just can't mix and match. That's
right.
That's
You got to
fine.
start
I
Andronicos and
couldn't
finish
remember what we decided
Andronicos
on.
before moving on to the next Pokemon. Yep.
Yep, that's good. All right, I will move to right here. I will swing at this very large, bordering on giant creature twice.
Bordering on giant. See what you're doing there.
Fantastic.
All right. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, those are 2 solid
I got
hits.
a 28 and a 21.
Okay. All right, these are slashy weapons. Okay.
They are magically slashy.
All right, both of those are going to hit.
Well, good. And then bonus action, I will Hunter's Mark him.
All right. I see you're from the Laura Bailey School of Hunter's Mark.
Yes, I am.
At least it's on in the first round, though.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is better than I normally do.
All right, all right.
This is true, because normally it'd be like 2 rounds more, and he's like, oh shit, Hunter's Mark.
I mean, don't get too excited. You're going to lose it on the next round when you get hit.
Aw.
Now he's got those paladin saves now, so
Oof.
That's
you're gonna find
Yeah.
out.
Oh, no,
Okay.
it doesn't matter, though. I will lose it.
Yeah.
Aw.
I have
All right.
faith.
Andronicos, those are 2 solid hits, total of 18 damage, if I'm reading that correctly.
Nicephorus will move and dash to right here.
Okay.
Elpis is going to fly to over here.
Mm-hmm.
Callius will move and dash to over here.
All right, did Callius use a disengage?
I guess not, because I said he was going to dash.
Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on just a sec.
Or she, I guess.
I mean, Callius could be gender fluid. We don't know. We haven't asked.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right, I gotta grab something that.
Didn't you say she was a she?
I think we rolled for
but,
it, right?
Yeah.
You know, just because you're born one way, I mean, you may come to
Okay,
realize
that's
you...
true.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Also,
My mistake.
dragons, by the time they're adults, who knows what's going on with them? They
Ah,
do
they
whatever.
can-
it's a threat.
Yeah,
They
they
can
do whatever
polymorph
they
into whatever
want.
they want. Yeah.
All right. All right, so it's going to make 1 bite. It is a Hydra, so it does have that reactive nonsense going on. Let's see.
Fucking head.
I'm not saying that this stat block forgot to have a basic bite attack. That'd be ridiculous. Hold on a sec. All right, let's see. The source material did have a regular basic bitch bite attack, so I forgot to add a regular basic bitch bite when I converted it over.
Let me appreciate the not having 5 savages coming our way.
All right. It seems that. All right, that should be good now. All right, so little Callius, here we go. All right, 21 for 5 piercing and 4 fire damage.
I might have missed this. when you said it before. Is
Uh-huh.
this thing Paragon or Legendary?
The Hydra is a paragon.
Okay.
Dude over here is a legendary.
Okay.
As we were starting to learn, legendary does not hold a candle to paragon as far as strength and versatility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Legendary's almost been demoted to be like whatever's in between an elite and a paragon. That's where legendary seems to be sitting. So,
Thought that was
All right.
solo.
so that wasn't very much. That's not even her extra arrested HP.
There you
gone
go.
yet.
You're good.
So
You're good.
She's all right.
All right.
And then I have Mythic set up on one side. I've got Elpis set up on the other. So we have flanking from basically anywhere at this point for everybody that needs to know that.
All right.
And then I will pass to the Seebster.
All right. As you prepare to pass to the Seebster, the Hydra is going to use a Paragon action to perform the first part of a lunging bite. So basically,
Building a fucking orb on his head like Esther.
you see that he is. There is suddenly in your
Yes.
in your warrior's senses, you see that there is a path on the ground. This is the path that the creature's heads are going to travel
Oh
along.
my god.
Oh, I love this. Okay, nice.
And then it will use another Paragon to activate the charge. So if you are in it,
It's the coolest thing.
yeah, if you are in there when he uses the second Paragon to activate it, there will be consequences.
That's a
All right.
1/2.
It's one Paragon to start or one action to start, and then it's a Paragon to initiate.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. All right. So that is that. That's his first Paragon. All right. Sibo, to you.
All right, so we'll step out of the fire,
Okay.
and yeah, I'm shooting Eldritch. Well, hold on. I'm sorry. I apologize. I need a moment to think.
Oh, okay.
All right. Would I know if you would allow me later on to use the action here to summon Crusher when we're ready to do it?
Activating a B team is
Oh, good
equivalent
call.
to activating a magical item. I don't think use an object is the same as activating a magical item.
And that's fine. I just wanted to double
Yeah.
check. Okay.
I think
If
use an
it's an
object is
object that
more.
requires
No, because isn't
an
that what
action,
the
isn't that the same as that's
It's
what
not the
use an
same because-
object is.
well, it's not the
otherwise
same
it would be
because
item
Rogue
interaction, right?
gets an actual feature that lets them do that.
Yeah. Well,
It's
you
not
know
the
what?
same.
Okay,
Check.
language is different. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, if
Yeah.
an item requires an action to activate, that action isn't to functionally use an item. I just looked
okay.
it up. I'll post it. Unfortunately.
Yep. Why is activating a magic item not part of the use an object thing? Action. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So instead of so now knowing that, I would like to use this action to do an information check on the Hydra
Oh,
that I could have
okay.
done for a bonus action anyway, but now I know two things.
No worries.
And I want to see if I can figure out, like, obviously it's a bone, so I assume bludgeoning is a problem. Anything else I can figure out for it?
Okay. Go ahead and give me. It's undead, so I would take religion. It's based off a Hydra, so I would also accept nature.
Okay.
I believe we also allow handle animals for monsters too.
Okay.
Intelligence handle animals.
All right, no, I'll do nature. Okay.
Okay, you're not doing this with advantage, so this is just a normal roll. Other than the fact that it's skeletal, and you've fought skeletal creatures before, I believe. Maybe.
Yeah, I think we have. Yes.
Yeah.
We
So
call it the Minotaurs.
yeah,
Yes.
so you feel that bludgeoning good, piercing bad. Beyond that, you don't really recall anything useful about the
Okay.
creature. You have fought Hydra before, a plant Hydra, so there's probably a chance that chopping
Fuck the
off heads.
Storm Hydra too.
Yeah, the Storm Hydra as well. So chopping off heads will probably make more heads.
Right.
But your roll wasn't super great.
Okay, cool.
All
All
right.
right, then I will attack the body with Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Attack number 1.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Did the radiant damage do anything I did not expect?
This creature does not take extra damage from radiant.
Okay, cool. And then attack 2.
All right. 16 also hits. So armor class is very low.
Okay, and then I'll pass to Julian in hopes that the
Okay.
Paragon action is not going to happen before this pass.
Well, that's your point about
Yeah. So it is going to use this Paragon action,
Fuck.
and one of the heads is going to lunge forward.
I will move Sophia, by the way. As well.
There we go.
So,
Yeah. So
Isn't
like,
she just sort of perched on top of the wall?
yeah, yes. Now she
All
is.
okay. So Orin, Fire Elemental, and who's that guy in the mask? Julian. Yeah. You guys are all gonna have to give me a dexterity saves as it lunges forward.
22. Does it lunge forward and hit the wall, perhaps?
No, it skates right along the wall. It's along that
This is a
template.
scary roll.
All right. Good job, guys. So you get a boon, Julian. All right. So you would take half of that piercing and bludgeoning damage that is dealt out.
All right.
Uh,
Fire elemental failed, so I'm assuming with
Yeah.
4.
Yes. So that's gonna be 29 points of piercing and bludgeoning
Does
damage.
he have anything?
I don't have
good.
anything that used a charge.
No, but you get to reduce
Recharge,
that
and
piercing damage.
I've only used one spell slot so far, and it was a 3rd level, and I have all my 1st levels still.
All right. I guess you get it back because it says one of your lowest level spell slots. So
well, I don't, but I have all
Just
my.
take the. Just,
I'll take it. Okay, I'll take
Oh.
it.
But you
Yeah,
get to
yeah.
reduce the piercing damage because of your hide, right?
Yeah, I'm attuned to my armor.
all right. Excellent. An extra
take
chance
quarter.
to showcase it. All right.
Well, is
Alright.
this regular damage or is it magical because of the nature of the creature?
I believe the item just says it's. Does it say from non-magical or does it just say?
I think it says non-magical. Hold on.
Okay, this creature
Hold
does
up.
not have an ability that adds magic weapon to its attacks.
It's non-magical slashing and piercing.
Okay, so you would actually resist this because it is not considered magical.
Nice.
you've got like the Doctor Doom like full body armor set, and then you've also got Saiyan hair from this armor. this is a top 10 crossover right here.
Can't wait to see the at the end of this the campaign where we all have the full art of everybody's character with our armor on.
Yeah.
Dr. Doom Super Saiyan.
So I take a quarter of the piercing damage and then full bludgeoning. Is that correct?
Half. You passed half.
Okay, half. Okay.
All right. So I'll get that template out of the way and go ahead and take your turn, Julian.
All right. So can I see Hurgaron from where I'm at? I can't, right? He's
You
all-
back
cannot. Yeah, you cannot. It's a thick ice wall, a foot thick of opaque ice in front of you, and you are right up against it. So you're like what, 6 feet tall, so you cannot see over the wall.
Yeah.
My yells out to you. I can see him from over here.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot. I have one more action from. We'll wait on it. All right, go for it.
All right.
Careful, Julian, you're in
can I
range.
see a spot above Hurgaron's head? Can I Misty Step above him, Dragoon Rules fall on him, and hit him with the axe?
All right, so you gotta imagine that you are like go stand next to a wall and like look up the wall. Like that's where you are as far as your visual. Yeah, your visualization
Okay,
goes.
so if I were to back away, I could see a spot. Would that initiate an attack of opportunity?
Careful.
Hydra's got a pretty beefy reach, but should be okay.
No, just back up
Alright.
horizontally to it, or right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that.
All right.
So say I have to move back 15, 20 feet?
I'd say even just moving back 5 feet, you can see over the wall at least. As far
Okay,
as seeing
'cause
all the way to
that's-
all the way to Hurgaron, yeah, you probably need to back up about 10 more feet.
All right.
Nice.
And then there's Misty Step.
Step is 30.
Yeah.
But you still have the rest of your movement. So as you misty step over, fall forward, roll towards them, you could make it.
All right, but that
Like a
wouldn't
running-
be,
a
wouldn't
running
be a
Misty
Dragoon
Step?
thing. That's okay. All right.
Alright.
So I'll
Oh,
move
running
back, I will bonus action Misty Step, so I can.
All right, so you'd be right about there. Yeah, and then you
Yep.
just kind of use the momentum, roll forward, and
Yep.
Yep.
Momentum roll forward, and then as I'm rolling, coming around behind him. This is just flavor, and then lash at his Achilles tendon with the axe.
Oh shit! Okay.
Quick question: is it called something other than Achilles tendon in this universe?
Fuck.
Oof. God, I'll have to get back to you on that. That's a great question. Let's see.
All right, give me my consequence.
All right.
Complication.
Complication.
Come on,
Yeah, your bad roll could affect everybody.
No.
All right, that makes sense. Yeah, you kind of land hard, roll forward, and then you take like a sort of a wild swing and sort of stumble in the sand and dirt of the arena floor.
And this is not a good showing.
Hey, I mean, he did a pretty sick build-up. I mean, just
Yeah.
this guy's like 18 feet tall. Like, come on, cut him some
Yeah,
slack.
but he fell prone at his feet.
All right. Speaking of falling prone at his feet, he looks down at you, Julian. Okay. Let's see. All right. Who do you pass to, Julian? I think all you have left is Maya.
Yeah, I'll pass to Maya.
All right. As you pass to Maya, your very powerful foes are going to activate their interrupts. Hergron is going to manifest the Nyx into a mighty warhammer, and he's going to bring it down on you. So here we go. Sacred Weapon. This is going to be advantage because you are prone.
Yep.
25.
Yeah, I can't,
All right.
can't shield that. That'll
That
hit.
is 16 points of magical bludgeoning damage. All right. At the same time that is happening, this creature over here is going to. Yeah, sure. It is going to pass it to Maya, so Maya's going to be able to get out of the way of this, obviously. But still kind of cool.
And does this stuff build up when it lands on top of each other?
I mean, if there's already one there, I'm not gonna like put another one. It's just coverage is all it's going for. All right. So it's gonna pull some rad shit here, and it's going to start the dash here, and then go towards Orid and the wall.
Yes.
Like
and the
so.
wall, yes.
Yeah. All right. So that's the path that's been laid down. Maya, it's you.
All right.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah.
I was ready.
Get excited. All right.
I mean, technically, you might be able to get out of the way. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Now I want to stay. I want him to hit
All
the
right.
wall.
All right.
I'll step over here out of the stuff. Looking at Hergeron. How close I am. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use a. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. We'll try and get rid of it. I'm gonna try. Oh man, it's gonna be so bad looking at who gave it to him too. I'm gonna go ahead and do the spell magic to try and get rid of his bless.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh shit.
All right. This is essentially a divine boon from a deity. So I'm gonna definitely set that at a DC 19.
All right. It's a wisdom
All right.
check.
Yep.
All right.
Bonus action, Bardic Inspire yourself from Kira first.
Yes.
Okay. Can I do that still? Or is it too late?
If you're the one activating the Bardic Inspiration, I believe you have to give it to someone else
Okay.
because that's how Bardic Inspiration works.
All right, that's fair.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I thought it was just because I thought it was just coming from Kira.
Crash, did you hear
That's
me
kind of
say
the
that-
that's kind of the only restriction on it.
Yeah, that makes
is
sense.
yeah.
I inspire you through Kira or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Here's the wisdom check. Oh my god.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
that's crazy.
All right. You remove Lutheria's blessing from Lutheria's son in front of Lutheria and everyone in the city of Mytros. Let me just update the piety document real
Jesus.
It's
quick.
okay. It was your
Ah!
it was your mother that allowed me to do this.
God.
Okay.
It's so sad that the ice wall lord can't see it happen. Man. He sees Maya do
Alright.
something. He's like, I can feel this is really badass, but
Something amazing just happened.
And then bonus action, I want to look at this the Hydra and kind of try and see if I can learn anything about its undead nature. So I'll
Okay.
specifically pick religion.
Nice.
Skill, religion.
Oof. Same skeleton information that Sibo
Okay.
would have gathered. Yeah, you rolled pretty low.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to step over to.
Stand by
Here.
me so we get the shield up.
Okay, hold on. Do I have enough move for that? No, I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't.
No, you could do the one in front of me still, right? Is that too far? Okay.
Yeah, that would have been too far. I only had 20 feet of movement.
Oh
left.
yeah, you can go right next to me though, can you?
I have to step through the stuff.
No, but it doesn't matter as long as you don't end in it.
As long as you don't
Oh,
end your turn in it.
Okay,
just
then
jump.
yeah, I'll do
yeah.
it.
you can jump
Yeah.
too.
All
Hey,
right.
jump, yeah, you're spry. Okay.
In crab armor.
My crab armor.
Your crab armor.
It's a
All right, and then
You walk
fire
sideways
fire
to it.
elemental is gonna fire elemental is gonna try and melt this wall.
Oh, okay. Just the one piece right in front of it.
Actually, it will step over to where Orin is,
Mm-hmm.
and it specifically hit the one in front of Orin.
Oh, okay. All right, go for it.
1, 2.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that is enough. That area of the wall is destroyed.
Well,
And
that's your
it's gonna
turn
step.
right there. Yeah, there you go.
That's good because when this creature barreled into the wall, I was going to have it collapse on top of the creature and Orin. So now that the wall is melted, it will have a nice clean attack there. All right.
I'm gonna step through, and how much? Okay, hold on. All right, it can. Okay, it has 10 more feet. Okay, it's gonna step right here,
Okay.
and I'll pass to Orin.
All right, Orin. Before you can be passed to, this creature is going to activate its lunging bite. So this is Andronicos and
Another
Orin.
+2. That's 9 plus 7. 16.
All right, we have a save from Andronicos.
It's working.
Okay,
It's working on it.
there. It is.
Yeah.
All right, so you take the full 18 piercing and 15 bludgeoning. All right. This creature is out of paragons. All right, Orin, to you.
All right, with no regard for the creature, he's gonna charge through, following in the steps of the elemental, kind of leaping
Okay.
through the wall. Will provoke, I imagine.
Nope.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, he rushes up to him. Says, Julian, stand up quickly, and then we'll stab at the Hergeron to kind of cover his rise.
Okay.
So we'll do 1 trident and 2 tridents. Pack tactics. Pack tactics. Because Julian's there.
tactics?
And
You have
Atticus.
pack tactics?
Yeah, because Atticus.
Yeah, Phoneticus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the first one is a crit for oh my
right.
god, that is some solid damage. What is that? 17 plus 6, 23 on the first hit. That's a DC 11 con save, which he has disadvantage with because of Mage Slayer.
All right. Hold on just a sec. Oh, very nice. Okay. Let's see. So you are gonna make him do the strength save, or no?
Oh no, this is just for the concentration for the ice wall.
Okay.
It's not a big
Sure.
deal, but trying to get him
All right.
to
Yeah. So that's going to be a total of 10, 23
speak DC
damage.
11.
All right.
So I think he might actually be able to fail because it's a.
No, he has a plus 13.
Ah, damn it! Let's give him a fucking boon. Okay. Well.
All right.
Looks like plus 12.
Oh, plus
Nice.
12, yeah.
All right, and then the second one isn't a complication. It's actually a 24 for 9.
All right.
So yeah, he was doing fire on this one, but now as he bursts through and standing over Julian, he switches to force damage.
All right. He takes full damage from force.
All right, and then
He's gonna steal.
Yeah. I got one thing left. Bonus action. I want to already. Nah, we'll just go ahead and I will swing around and hit him with the Chimera butt.
Okay. That is also gonna hit.
All right, and then I wanted to check before I rolled, but is the Chimera hitting with the butt of the Chimera Trident? Would I still get the extra damage or no? Because maybe it's got like because she had 4 heads, so maybe the 4th head is on the butt, you know?
Oh.
Okay. I can kind of see that for your fighting style and the 4 heads. Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Nice. All right.
Okay.
I will throw on another D4
Nice.
of force, another 2, so 8 on
Okay.
that last one.
All right. There's no way he could fail that save, so I'm not going to re-roll it, and we'll just keep the 5 that he rolled. All right, but he will take the extra 2 points of damage.
Nice.
All right.
All right.
Um.
And he'll steal. Yeah, I got it.
All right. So he's gonna steal. You hear his 3 legendary action points come back. All right. He look at all of you guys, and he knows that you get free hits on him when he casts spells, which is kind of rough, kind of rowdy. He also knows that you guys are all clumped up there, real nice. Yeah, he could probably make this work. Okay. So he's gonna move forward to here, staying in range with you. I don't know if he's really that worried about the fire elemental, honestly. You know what? You're still on the ground, Julian?
Yep.
Alright. But your shit's boosted and allies are there, and he's a spellcaster, so we gotta do spellcaster shit here. Alright. Fair enough. He is going to wait, but you're the boy. You're the boy that's gonna counterspell him because you're right up in his grill.
Yep.
Tough call.
And Orin's gonna
I'm
smack him when
just
he
like
tries to do
standing
it.
like itching to stab him in the shin. He's got like 6 stab
Alright.
wounds in that shin by now.
Alright. You know what? I think he's still doing pretty good. So he will go ahead then and he will begin casting a spell.
All right, well,
I will counter.
pretty realistic. Orin's gonna stab at
Okay.
Bergeron, not Julian.
Alright.
Pack tactics. 22
Alright.
for 12.
22 for 12. He could try to shield. He's not going to shield. Julian. Did you want to counterspell or no?
Yeah, I counterspelled.
Okay. What level are you counterspelling at?
3rd level.
Okay. He will use the reaction that he did use for shield to counterspell your counterspell. Cause Wizard Koopa Kid. Alright.
Can I get his concentration check? I know he can't fail, but I'm looking for complications.
Okay.
He's got disadvantage because of not disadvantage. It's straight roll because of Mage Slayer. Damn.
Okay. So here we go. Here's the counterspell.
Holy shit.
And then he's going to cast a spell that he was trying to cast, which will be Fly.
So is he doing it at 3rd or 4th level with his counterspell?
He did it at fucking 29th level.
Well, you did
well.
you did it at 3rd, right? And he did it at 3rd. Yeah.
Okay.
So
So it's so
yours would have auto succeeded against his 3rd level fly, but then his 3rd level counterspell would counterspell your 3rd level counterspell. Like nobody upcast anything.
okay.
It just
I-
rolled it just rolled the check because it's part of it's part of the spell macro. I don't understand. What do you does it matter if he casts it at 4th or 3rd level?
No,
Or?
I don't use counterspell a lot. I'm trying to understand if there's like a caster check on that.
Oh, you only have to do a caster check if you use a version of counterspell that is not the same level or greater than the spell or effect that you're trying to counterspell. Yep, sorry, that's what's going on.
No. I was trying to multitask, read, and listen to at the same time, and it wasn't coming through. Okay.
Oh, no worries. So he's gonna let go of the wall of ice, which would start melting anyways from what's going on over here. And then he is gonna cast Fly on himself. And then, having already been hit by Julian, he is going to fly away. Or not by Julian, by Orin. Julian, as he flies away, even though you're prone, it would provoke opportunity if you want to use it.
Yeah,
You're actually for counterspell, right? All right, so he's going to fly up, and I guess over the beast. It's a 60-foot, so he'll be like 50 feet up, or not 50 feet up. He'll move 50 feet over, and then he'll also go up about, say, 15 feet or so. There we go.
To fly past the, never mind.
The fire elemental. By the time he does, he's out of the fire elemental reach. All right. And since he didn't deal any damage, he will pass to Kerberos, the Bone Hydra, which will get back its Paragon economy. All right. It's hard to turn down 3 of you guys in a row there. So, okay. That's probably what it's going to do then. Nah, it wants to blast them fireballs everywhere. Nobody's really up on it, bothering it. So yeah. All right.
Wow.
I think it's gonna
look at this fly over here.
Rude.
There's a person. He's surrounded right now.
What are you talking about? There's people here? It looks around with all of its heads. It's like trying to figure out what are you saying? All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Julian, this will be a disadvantage against you because you are prone, and that's how the board game of 5e works. All right.
Yep.
He's prone in a pile of magma.
All right. So here comes the first one for Julian at disadvantage. 18. I think you're fine, right?
That actually misses because I'm right next to Orin.
Fair enough. Orin, this one is for you.
These would all be a disadvantage, right? Because Andronicus is within 5 feet, and Elpis and...
Oh, yeah, I guess so. All right. All right. Then this would go to Andronicos. All right. This would go to Whale. This would go to Maya.
Whale.
And then this one would go to Sibo.
Nice.
All right. And then a shitload of these things appear.
How long do these things stay on the field? Forever.
I mean, I guess when the fight ends, they'll burn out. But
Okay.
Oh, shit.
All right.
all right. Oh shit! I moved the whole arena. There we go. I may have to turn the glow effect off on them. It's getting a little intense here.
They're already animated too, right?
Oh yeah, they are. So, there we go. That's fun. Okay. So I don't think anybody was hit by any of those, right?
Nope.
Except for Nikephoros.
All right, Nikephoros was hit. I guess Nikephoros is Team Andronicos, so if you wanted, Team Andronicos could steal. Otherwise, the creature will pass.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Maybe that sets a dangerous precedent for sending your pet out to get hit so that you can steal initiative off of your suicidal pet.
But it's been set.
That's it. All right.
GG, Sophia. GG.
All right, so we're gonna say that bosses later on that summon minions. If a minion is hit, the boss can steal.
No.
Oh,
This
okay.
is a bad precedent.
In that case, the creature's gonna pass to Julian.
I guess if that minion is Paragon activated only.
All right, Julian. As it is being passed to you, Pergeron is going to use a legendary to take a dash action. He's going to move further away.
Look how he runs.
He's flying, but I understand the confusion there. So
It's just kind of to Julian. Keep morale up.
Oh, I got you. All right.
Maya, look how he runs.
Hey.
He's flying pretty high.
Hearing some
All right,
shit talk from
Julian,
over there.
You're up.
All right. Let's get. All right. So have a movement to stand up. So
Okay.
clear this prone nonsense.
Mhm.
Am I within melee range of the Hydra at this point? Can I go get that?
You are all definitely in threatened spaces of the Hydra. But can you hit the Hydra from here? No. You'd have to get all up on it or hold an action for it attacking you with a bite or a lunge.
Okay. But so that does answer my question.
Mhm.
This may prompt. I don't know. Let's see. So I've got 15 feet of movement. So I'm going to move out of that space. My full movement. And let's see, how close am I to Pergeron? So the 100 feet, that's including how high up in the air he is?
I mean, he's 25 feet up, so quick Pythagorean, I'd be like, what, 110-ish?
Okay.
So.
I just, like, when I whipped out the measuring tools, like,
Yeah.
Like, I just wanted to confirm that. All right.
Mhm.
That changes what I'm going to do. Okay, so he's just within range. So any range spell attack would be a disadvantage because of the Hydra, right?
No, he's not within 5.
You know, it's 5 feet. It's got to be within 5 feet. Jeez. In that case, I'm going to do a 4th level Chaos Bolt and use a sorcery point to upcast it to 5th level and throw it at Pergeron.
Okay.
Where's my Chaos Bolt? And it's +2 because I'm casting it through the Blood Vial.
Oh, right. Shit. Okay. Let's see. The blood vial for Julian. That blood vial. The blood vial.
Yep.
All right. So that's going to be an 18 with the +2. That is going to hit.
Okay. So it was a 5th level.
Oh yeah, because you're a god sorcerer.
So okay, click on the damage and then.
So it would be 2d8 if you're casting it at 5th level. It'd be 2d8 plus 5d6, and then you pick one of the two. Oh, okay. So give me another 4.
I just clicked on it. Another 4.
Okay, give me another 4d6, and then choose one of the 2d8s. You get an 8 and a 6, so you could have thunder damage or poison damage.
Let's do poison damage.
Okay. He takes full damage from poison. All right, for a total of 27 points of damage.
Yep.
All right.
28.
28? Okay.
Maybe it just makes a
Oh, right. Because the 9 and the 9. Yep.
close.
All right. All right. Anything else from Julian?
No, that's all I got for now.
All right. As your turn ends, who are you passing to? Oh my God! What was that noise?
didn't hear
I'll
anything.
pass to Sibo.
Oh, Sibo. Okay. Sibo. As your turn is coming up, the Hydra is going to use one of its paragons, and that paragon is going to be spent preparing a lunge attack. Let's see. The lunge attack is going to be the same that it did before. It's going to be for you, Maya, and Andronikos.
And I can see this about to happen?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
So
Your
you-
Valley
you could
Sibo now.
You can stand
Yeah.
you can stand your ground like a hero.
Fuck this bone hydra.
Yeah.
I will grab Maya and move her with
I'll
me.
defeat it with defiance. Oh, okay. So you're gonna do a grapple and then pull her out of
And
the
pull
other
her
way.
out. Yeah.
Okay.
Knowing how
So-
quickly it seems to be moving.
That's the exact kind of gameplay that that Giffyglyph imagined when he started to write
Brings a
the
tear.
the Giffy Monster Maker.
Oh, I was going to use
So
a
beautiful.
moment to think and grab her as a. I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, that's my action, and then.
I don't want to be an
I-
object. I need some
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, exactly. That's what
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
an
yeah.
object. I love you, Maya. I've always loved you.
Yeah, being objectified in the Fifth Age of Magic is very bad.
Why would you say that? I mean, can Versi hear you?
It's very bad.
Yeah, she can
Yeah.
hear me. She knows my love.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step here, yeah, and hit Andronikos with some healing light, which I'll do in a second, and that is my turn.
Okay.
I will pass to Orin.
I've already got
Alright.
You got Maya or
Oh,
Andronicus.
Oh, Andronikos then.
All right. Before Andronicus could roll out of the way, the creature will only hit one instead of 3 people with its lunging bite. Andronicus, dexterity save.
Well, I'm particularly good at those. So.
Mm-hmm.
You got 10 points of healing, FYI, Andronikos.
Oh.
Attack.
You
All right,
advantage
so-
on that, right?
No.
I don't know why you have advantage, but you did get railroaded for 30 points of damage, piercing and bludgeoning.
You got that 10 healing though, so it's like a soft 20, you know.
It's a soft 20.
A gentle caress.
All right. As that is happening, your boy Hergeron in the air. gonna-
There it went.
all right, your boy Hergeron in the
The
air.
hunter's
gonna-
mark is gone.
Oh,
Wait,
Succeeded at a con.
wait.
do you want to succeed the
Wait.
cons?
I do.
Oh shit. Okay. Here comes your succeed at cost prizes.
That's not bad.
We had a fight in the IRL game today, campaign, and honest to God, every other roll was a nat 1. We were
Oof.
hitting that yeah, we ran through almost every consequence, including Wild Surge. Like just everything. It was just hitting
Damn.
everything. It was a miserable fight.
We've had
Okay.
some of that.
Yeah. All right. So you hold on to your spell. You don't lose it. Your boy Hergeron in the air. He's going to go ahead and drop a spell. The spell that he is going to drop is seems to be aiming it towards Julian and friends. All right. Let's see. Let me check my templates. You gotta understand, this character is way smarter than I ever would be in real life. So some of the delay of me trying to like make decisions for him is trying not to embarrass a character that has such a high intelligence, and I don't want to make him look like a total plebe. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it gives us time to
that's
make to figure out
Yeah.
stuff.
All right. So yeah, he's gonna cast a spell right there. I believe he's out of counterspell range.
Very much so.
All right. So, but is he in range to cast the spell? Is their question? That's a
If
good
it's
point.
fireball, then yes.
I have to
Because
double check.
he was within 120 feet of my chromatic orb. Not chromatic orb, chaos bolt.
So let's see. That would be what 100 feet, or is it 90 feet?
Be slightly less because of the hypotenuse, right? It'd be like 90 or something, 985. I don't know.
Because when I measured, it was like 100, 110 feet.
Yeah, no, that's actually coming at 100, so I don't think he could do the move that he wanted to do. So yeah, he'll just do a fireball instead. All right.
Hey,
All right.
at least my firearm was okay.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, it'd be slightly more because of hypotenuse. It'd be 130.08 feet.
All right. So here's just a nice little fireball.
Usually, what I end up doing is just
Okay, you fucking nerd.
what I usually end up doing is just whatever the long distance is, that plus half of the shorter distance.
That's pretty quick. All right, coming in at a DC 23 on this fireball.
23. Holy shit.
Yeah. He's the wizard of the Koopa Kids. He's got a little Kamek hat that he wears for Halloween, like the whole deal. All right.
All right, so I only take half.
All right, using your reaction for absorb elements.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Not a bad choice.
I mean, it's a rock at a hard place, Crash.
Oh, I got you. All right.
Remember, everybody has all of you have a basic healing potion from Maya once per day.
Speaking of Maya, I believe it's your go now. Or wait, this creature has to use another thing, right? So it will once again line up another lunge. And this one will be at all three of you again.
But is that out of paradigm just now from that?
No, it just went because it was going to go to Andronicus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. And Andronicus didn't get to go yet. Okay. All right. Well, Andronicus, you got a glimpse of the future. Yeah. All right. What are you gonna do? And it does have two. It has two more paragons this rotation. Just so you guys know.
Okay.
Very nice.
What do you got for us, Andronicus?
Okay, well, I was going to move right here, but it said it was 45 feet, so I guess I won't do that.
I'm just gonna uninstall this distance tracking mod. I hate it so much. It seemed like kind of cool that it would track.
It seemed like a good idea, but then in practice it seems to be like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
So to toggle it off, go to the little person button on the left hand side, and there should be a little guy hiking, and you're just gonna want to, you're gonna click that to toggle it off.
Okay. Then I want to go to over here where I was originally going.
I guess what we can do is just turn. You can keep it. Just turn off the characters count as difficult terrain. That way.
Yeah, but I mean, technically, the creature's body counts as difficult terrain, but all those heads are what was really ruining his movement. Like you're still going to be using difficult terrain to move through this creature.
I need to move through it. I just needed to move diagonal 10. And
Yeah.
15, 20. It should have been 25 feet, but it was saying 45.
Oh, yeah, because it was counting the heads, it was counting the body. Yeah.
So I'm going to move to here. I am going to swing twice.
Okay.
With my thing. I think I may have frozen, though.
I can see your cursor.
There it goes.
I'm going to start turning off some of these lights, I guess. There we go. I didn't realize the bloom filter was that greedy for resources. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, I stopped putting effects on tiles. It's the only one I usually use is water if I need it.
Yeah. All right, that seems to be calming its shit down a little bit. Is that helping?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I did that. I am going to drink Maya's potion. So 2d10 plus 2. So it's going to be like a 4.
I'll also turn off the clouds.
Hey.
There we go. That should start helping out a little bit. Okay.
All right, so that's my full round there. Elpis is going to. Oh wait, shit! I gotta roll my Hunter's Mark damage.
Also, make sure you move Nicophorus.
Now,
just
are
have to
these
finish
attacks
mine
against?
first.
Are you attacking heads or bodies? With these attacks,
Body.
bodies. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right, and then this 2d10 plus 2. What's that for? That's your healing.
That
So
was my
you-
bonus action healing
All right,
potion.
so you gave me 2d4s
And
for
then-
the 2d6s. There we go. All right, and then 4 more damage from the hunter's mark. All right.
All right, Elpis will assist against whoever hits the Hydra next,
Okay.
and Nicophorus will scoot over so that he doesn't take Bernie Boy damage. I think I have to. I thought these were 3x3. Oh, how does? Okay,
Looking
So,
at how
like-
far we are on the initiative tracker, has this creature done 2 lunges already? Since this last rotation? Because I only have it marked as doing 1 lunge.
I think
it,
No, it's
It's done too.
it
it's
did
done
1
too,
lunge
okay.
here, yeah, and then 1 lunge here.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Then yeah, it'll definitely. Well, it can't steal because it's going to Maya. So, Andronicus, you
does
pass to Maya.
Nicophorus being right where he is now? Does that count as him in that lava down there?
I can't even see him.
No, I think he's good.
He's behind. He's behind that head.
So
Yeah.
You centered it on him instead of on a central point.
Yeah,
And
because
you,
he was
you
so
said it was
big.
3x3
so- There
earlier,
we
so I
go.
wasn't sure.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
That will be my turn. I will pass to Maya because she's the only one left to pass to.
All right, Maya. Every bad guy is exhausted all resources. It is your turn at the end of the round.
All right. Let me see. What's the distance here? 100 feet. 110. Just check this real quick. I brought this. What's this? 60. Okay. It's not gonna work. And the distance on this? 60. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll try and do some damage to this Hydra. Help
Okay.
Andronicus out.
So,
I'm gonna go ahead.
Table talk wise, if we can hold that action, we can kind of get some healing and stuff done before they steal and get Paragons again.
Hmm.
FYI,
won't-
just
If I hold it,
you
be
lose some. Oh, you lose
concentration.
it. Never mind. Yeah, you lose that. Just throwing it out there. You're good. You're good.
yeah.
I forgot about the elemental.
Let me see if I can heal.
Let's just try to steal it back. Do damage and let's steal back if we can.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is go ahead and do a. I'm gonna go ahead and do a 4th level ice javelin at one of the heads of the Hydra.
Okay, this is the first. If I've got this written down right, this is the first declared attack against a head.
Correct. Everything's going against the body.
So
after this.
yeah,
Okay.
so what I'm hoping is that if I'm able to kill a head, will I be able to immolate it?
I feel like a head is part of the creature, though. I would
Okay.
not. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, then I'm just gonna go for a body then.
Okay.
And the body blows. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that is definitely gonna hit. What's that strength save?
So
beginning?
I can lock a creature, take away their movement speed, and they have to do a strength check to get out of it.
All right,
But
let's-
it's
Oh, if it's adjacent to a large,
yeah.
similarly large immobile object. Okay.
yeah. So there's no,
All right.
there's
Like
no
the arena floor.
Like you pin the head to the body so it can't.
Yeah,
do a
I mean,
lunge at us.
when would you ever, other than flying, not be adjacent to a large immobile object? It's called the fucking planet.
yeah, the floor.
Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
yeah.
technically,
yeah.
the planet is mobile.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus,
goodness.
you was calling me
We
in
don't
there
know that.
earlier? Oh my
We
God.
don't know that.
As you utter those words, the 5th edition magic system breaks. No one can ever target anything with spells ever again. Okay. Because there's no set point anywhere anymore because everything's in movement. Oh my god. This is why we don't let science into Dungeons and Dragons.
Hold on, let me do this real quick. I forgot to. Hold on. Don't consume spell slot. I just wanted the effect to go off. You can delete it.
Sure. Oh.
Beautiful.
Okay. All right. I'm picturing like old school Final Fantasy Blizzaga, where just like fucking like icicles are just raining down, like, and then like some of them just stick around and pin this thing in place.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It gets a saving throw as a free action, which is kind of nice. And then it would have 0 speed until the start of its next turn. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I would say that should work even if you're next to a wall. I mean, the ground is solid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Then it does take, strange as this is to say, full damage from cold.
Okay.
I say strange because for a long part of my D&D life, undead were like all resistant to cold. All right.
That makes sense, yeah.
They had so many resistances. It was crazy.
I need to get closer to Hargeron. All right, I'm gonna step here to stay within range of Sibo, and bonus action. I already cast the spell, so it's not gonna do anything. All right, I guess I'll look at him. Look at this Hydra now, looking through it through a Hydra nature. See what nature stuff I can tell from this Hydra. Bonus action.
Much better. All right. Basic bitch Hydra of the Hydra species. You chop off a head, it gets 2 new heads, is as long as its regeneration is working. That said, you haven't seen it regenerating anything. So there could be a chance that when you bust these heads, the heads are gone. Now, a living Hydra, traditionally, fire and acid are what stop it from generating. But different species of Hydra are tuned to different elements, and of course, you have to kind of figure out, like the Storm Hydra, what those those weaker elements are that it shuts down its regeneration. From what you have seen, this creature does not exhibit any sort of elemental weaknesses from any of the attacks it's taken.
Then maybe we should target a head and see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mentioned that to Sibo.
Yeah. Okay.
Ed, it could be that like Radiant shuts off its
Now we tried to.
regeneration. Never know.
Well, yeah, Maya
But
has
we
not
didn't
seen.
have anything to regenerate.
Well, it's been taking a shitload of damage.
Right, but it hasn't like lost a head for us.
Oh, right. But a normal Hydra regenerates all wounds, not just its heads. So it's always in a state of regeneration.
We haven't
That's
seen
kind
that
of
yet.
That's what
But this creature hasn't done any regeneration.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'll yell that out that it hasn't done any regeneration. So maybe we should try to take a head, and then I'll pass to Andronikos.
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure it's probably going to steal.
It is going to steal.
If we can steal back, guys, we should steal back.
I mean I have inspiration, but I just might.
No, I don't have any. I don't have any inspiration at the moment though.
Neither do I.
Crash. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Europe.
You're a poo.
No, Europe who. Give me an inspiration, please.
It's not that easy anymore.
Damn,
In the early
damn.
days,
I
it
know
was
I
not
was.
easy. All right.
I just feel like I've been falling off the thing. Okay, all right.
I mean, we have the two fans.
Yeah, I know. We have inspiration.
Kyra hears your feeble attempt at a joke, and she just shakes her
I know
head.
what I should have did with that bonus action. Don't forget to use your bonus actions to give inspiration to people.
Yeah, that's what I would. I'm going to use a
Bardic,
fanspiration to steal.
Wait, no. I mean, you could, but yeah, go. I mean, do what you want.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, Oren, you've got your protective inspiration. So.
Yeah, but I mean,
I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna use a fanspiration to steal. I'm stealing.
So its turn doesn't come.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
Being able to move what doesn't have paragons or legendary, like that's pretty big.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Sibo, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna have Sophia come down and heal Oren
Okay.
with the thing that I can get to quickly. I promise, because they're favorited.
Oh, I forgot to move. I forgot to move my
That's nice.
elemental. Goodness.
I still haven't it up for my. All right, and then I'm going to bonus action, Chirospiration, Andronicus.
Very nice.
For that. And then I would like to pass back to Maya to get some other things going on. Do you have to be within range for the Kyra thing, or it doesn't say? Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't say. This actually came up in the other game. We'll bank her in your favor for now, but I think I did end up having to clarify it because we kept wondering like, well, how exactly is it working? But for now, just leave it as is. So.
Okay, all right. I've done those, and then I'm actually going to move over here. Maya, you should back up with me if it makes sense to do so.
I need
wanna
to
try
touch
to
the
get
her
it.
girl.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah. So move down. I don't know. Do what you got to do. I'm moving away. All right.
Okay.
And then I'll pass to Maya.
No, there's no distance, so it is just simply you have to grant someone, which is to imply not you, a bardic inspiration die. So that's it.
That's it. I moved Sophia down. I'm going to move her back. That's it.
All
I
right.
got done. Maya's got it.
Okay.
All
right,
right. So Sibo, you're passing to Maya. They don't have. No, Maya already went. Or no, you're passing back to Maya.
Back
Yeah,
to
new
So
Maya.
round.
Maya ended. All right.
Yeah, we're
So
going
Maya.
to full support. Full support.
Okay. I'm gonna step over to here. 3 feet. Still too far. This. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action, divine ritual, healing ritual, cure wounds myself.
Okay.
All right.
I got the chakrams on there.
Gives me an extra +2 whenever I do healing.
Oh, nice.
All right. +13. Right, and then I'm going to dodge.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and pass to Orin.
Well, let me see. Did Sibo go from being within 50 feet to not being within 50 feet?
Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, then it would have tried to bite you. I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
throw that out real
I
quick.
think I was. Yeah, I was within. Yeah.
All right.
That misses.
21 misses. All right.
Yes.
Jeez. Thought I was the tank over here. Oh my god.
All right, Maya. Who do you pass to?
Orin.
All right.
Right.
Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot my I keep in my fire elemental.
Okay.
It's gonna go ahead and move up next to the Hydra and ready an attack.
Okay. Alrighty. Orin, to you.
All right. We're kind of getting into position here. Okay. Yeah, Orin's gonna run up to the Hydra. Let's see. He frowns at Hergeron, who's flying, and then she just rushes up to the Hydra. And yeah, he's gonna bonus action second wind. So I'll throw that out. Kinda takes a deep breath, catches some air. Oh my god.
Ooh,
That is
look
a
at that.
fat second wind. 32.
Holy moly. 2 10s.
Yeah. So he's gonna run up and then he's gonna say, "From the top ropes, Crusher," and
Yes.
gonna summon Crusher
Jumping off
As
from the
a-
side. I love it.
as his action. And yeah, so I guess does Crusher like coming into initiative?
yeah, he comes to initiative for 1 round.
Oh wait, I thought it was a minute.
Oh, sorry. 1 minute. There was a different character that only shows up for 1 round.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right. And I guess
Narcissus.
if possible, Orin would want him to come, I don't know, like kind of spaced out so that he's not all, yeah, like in the back. I'd say go around back, Crusher, like so he's not we're not all clumped up, you know.
Okay.
But
Let's
to be fair, he's a
see.
bear, and Orin does not speak bear. Yes.
All right. Crusher shows up and he fights for 1 minute. All right.
Yes, Crusher.
Let's see. All right. He's going to. You want him to appear opposite of you?
Yeah, there we go.
All
All right.
All right. Anyways, back to the fight. All right.
Yes.
So he will go ahead and roll it into initiative.
Yes.
All right.
Look at this squad. Nikephoros and Crusher.
Let's see.
I gotta
And then
reload.
we'll undo his activation. There we go.
Go for the heads.
All right. So Orin,
All
who do you pass to?
I guess. Say, is anybody else trying to reposition?
I'm trying to get closer to Hergeron, but it's your call.
All right, Julian, you got it.
All right. I'm going to move 30 feet.
Okay.
Let's see, where are we? Okay, just close enough. So I'm going to use one of Vulcan's special blessings, and I'm going to. Well, I should ask this question: what sort of armor is Hergeron wearing?
The classic bronze alloy that is popular in the setting.
Okay, so like a breastplate sort of deal,
Mhm,
medium
mhm.
armor. Okay, in that case, I'm going to cast heat metal on it.
Okay. Heat metal, one of the S tier spells of 5th edition. He gets no saving throw.
That's
Oh, boy.
2d8 fire damage.
Okay.
And I need to be concentrating on that spell.
One of these
And then
days.
bonus action, I'm going to drink the potion that Maya gave me.
Okay.
Okay, recover 15 hit points.
Pretty good. Don't forget the potion status.
Yep. And that's movement, action, bonus action. That's my turn. And I'm assuming Hergeron will steal.
Hergeron will steal. Alright. Okay.
I guess when his turn starts,
Mhm.
I'll have my fire elemental take their ready to action.
Okay.
So it'll be 1 smack against the Hydra, and I'll go for a head. Fire. Oof.
Oh, alright. Let's see what the complication is.
Hey, maybe a trap falls on Hergeron. We'll see.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
The start of the next combat round, have everyone. Oh, or he gets an interrupt point. Oh man. Okay. The Hydra has an interrupt point because that's who you were targeting.
Or is this the
Okay.
good? Is this the good one where you actually? This says you gain 1 interrupt point.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So
Remember
Maya,
that.
you have the interrupt point.
Okay.
Nice. Remember the
Nice.
queen
Alright.
got this one.
All right. Let's see.
Oh yeah, the Chimera Queen. Yeah, it sucked.
All right, Hergeron. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Ugh, it's so expensive to counterspell counterspells. So he's got to get out of your counterspell range. Strange that you have more spell slots than a high-level enemy wizard, but I guess that's just sorcerer do. Let's see. All right.
Well, the heat metal, that's a thing from Vulcan, doesn't require a spell
True.
slot.
Let's see. Okay, all of these are, of course, concentration based.
It's like, can you counterspell a counterspell? Isn't that two
Yeah.
spells in one turn?
Yeah, you can counterspell.
Yeah, it's hotly contended as being so far outside of like the action economy for spells, but they're like, listen, it's 5th edition. Spellcasters can do what the fuck they want.
Don't look
Alright.
too close.
Yeah,
Okay.
Technically, you
be
can't
quiet.
do an action and a bonus action. This is a reaction, so it doesn't fall in that category.
Oh my, yeah. It's a whole thing. It's terrible. All right. So Julian, you're concentrating on spell as well, right? This nasty fire business. All right.
Yes. the
So
heat metal.
he will test your metal then. Regarding this, he's going to fly hopefully out of reach of your shit. I hate trying to play smart spellcasters. So
I mean, I think that's pretty spot on.
Tell me about it.
Took
So
it-
rough.
Was getting beat up in the ground game, so took to the air.
yeah. So I believe now that he's 40 feet up and away from you, I don't think anybody else can counterspell him. So he's going to go ahead and do a 5th level magic missile at Julian.
Pressure.
Here we go.
The special Telemachus counterspell.
In that case, I will reaction cast shield.
Oh god, I'm such a fucking idiot. All right, yeah. So you throw up your shield and absorb
Stop all
all
of
of
it.
the magic missiles. Okay. All right. Let's see. Create 3 glowing darts. Each dart hits. Hold on. I'm checking shield because I think that I'm not as dumb as I think I am because this guy's action economy is pretty good. All right. Until the end of your next turn, you have +5 AC, including against the trigger attack, and you take no damage from magic missile. So I guess it just lasts all the way through his next turn. Fantastic.
Yep.
All right,
So
but
they would
you have
pass to Julian. So that way it would be his turn, and then it would end the shield.
yeah, right.
He'll get a reaction back though.
Yeah, but then it's only a 1st level spell, but it's still burning spells.
Julian already went, actually, so he's technically not even allowed.
Did he already go? Oh yeah. he did.
Yeah, because he did the heat
Yeah,
metal.
I went and attacked
Yeah.
Turgon, hit him with the heat metal.
Oh yeah.
Then he stole.
Yeah. He's trying to get rid of the heat metal. All right, I guess they'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Thanos over here.
Yeah.
I'll do it myself.
Yeah, basically.
Disintegrate.
But your armor class is super high and magic missiles. Okay. We'll see what happens then. All right. He will pass to the Hydra. All right. You hear the action economy of the Hydra coming back. Let's see. The Hydra is this turn going to use this move right here. It is going to use Shockwave. So everything in the arena, unless you are flying, every creature in the arena, you have to make a dexterity saving throw or acrobatics, or be knocked prone. Because essentially, video game style, there's a sudden and you see the ground actually moving slow motion style towards you. Yeah.
Nice. I just, yeah.
If I remember correctly, dodging gives you advantage on dexterity saves.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Not on
Alright.
acrobatics though. But I just warned as a freaking Nightwing flip.
All right. If you do not make this,
Yes.
you are knocked prone. The DC is 21, and by every amount you miss, by every 5 that you miss, he can push you back, essentially. And here is your boon, Maya.
Alright, I can be pushed back. Nikiforus fails, but he doesn't fail by 5 or more, so does he not get pushed back, or does he only get pushed back 1?
He just gets knocked prone.
Okay.
Alright. So let's go through here one at a time. I'm going to go back to the main page so I can see what's going on. Alright. So Andronicus, you failed by, looks like 7.
Yeah.
So he's going to knock you prone and knock you back 10 feet.
Imagine 7.
Maya, you got a natty 20 because you were dodging. Sibo, you fail by quite a bit and you get knocked back. I guess into the wall. That's no fun. All right, so you kind of get knocked back into the wall. Let's see. Only 5 feet of movement left when you hit the wall, so I'm not going to say that you take any damage from hitting the wall, and you're already knocked prone anyways, so you just kind of thrown against the wall at the last bit and just kind of tumble to the ground.
Okay.
Let's see.
Failed by
Julian,
6.
you failed by 6. Okay, so it will push you back 10, and you are knocked prone. And then Orin, you crit saved. I'm assuming elemental immune to prone.
Actually, hold on, I need to roll for him. Hold on.
How's Crusher doing?
Here is Crusher. He'll do a dex save.
No,
He fails.
Crusher.
No, that was the elemental.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
damn it, Crusher.
All right.
And he's
So
not
the-
immune to prone.
Elemental also triggers a complication.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Everyone D20.
So let's see. He fails by 20. So he would be knocked back 40 feet, and then knocked prone.
Yep.
And then Crusher failed by at least 10. It looks like, so he'd be knocked back 20 feet, and knocked prone. All right.
Does this do any damage?
Nope. It only knocks you prone and pushes you back. All right. Let's go ahead and see some trapped reactions. All right.
Oh, it's on me.
Oh, D20, right?
Hergron coming in with a...
Somebody else could get a 20.
That's true.
Then you roll off.
It'd be best if it goes.
Is it highest?
Yeah, it's highest.
It was highest.
Oh boy.
It's fine. Orin's probably the most likely
All
to
right.
survive.
Or Nikiforus and Elpis too? Or
We
just
can leave
me?
We'll leave Pokemon out of it.
Oh no, Crusher. Oh, okay, he's good. He's good.
All right. Let's check them trap cards. Oh shit, what level you guys now? Oh shit.
8.
All right, new
8.
pack. Maybe. Well, I have to break the plastic on these. It's so new.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
man. Okay.
Ooh, that
It's
new
like
card smell.
Break plastic in case of emergency.
All right, let's see what we got for you. Okay. Wow.
That good, huh?
That's really gonna fuck my action economy if that really happens. All right, we'll do it. We'll have them just act as one unit though.
Oh shit.
You hear Lutheria's evil laughter. And here we go. Play this evil laughter real quick.
Oh no.
Yeah. And one by one, you see ghostly floating swords appear. And they begin to surround you, Orin. Alright. So, here we go. Alright. Oh, these are all animated? Boy, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Hold on. Let's see. You know what? This one will be fun. I think.
Hey, I remember that. I made that one.
Yeah. Alright.
Trying to duck. Oh, fuck.
According to
those
this...
spoons?
No, they're
Ooh,
maces.
they're maces. Alright. According to this, there are
Sorry, they're
8...
ghostly.
There are 8 of them, so instead of having all of these, I'm just going to have one big one, and it's just going to go around whooping ass. So,
Okay.
let's see. There we go.
Oh
And
my god.
It is quite clearly a mace, not a spoon. I apologize.
I'll just make it 8 times more powerful than it normally is.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
all
What are we
right.
looking for here?
It's a spirit. It'll count as a spiritual weapon, so I guess it's going to
Oh.
attack you.
I got you.
All
Okay.
right. All right. So this will be a
Just
melee
if
attack.
it hits.
All right.
Like really hits.
8 times the strength of a normal low-level spiritual weapon. So we'll just give that attack roll bonus of plus 16. There we go. All right.
And then is this a spell cast by a Titan? So would it be a disadvantage because of the breastplate? She clearly casts.
Wow. This dude always reaching. You and Reset could start like a school where you teach people all these techniques. But you know what? Sounds good. All right. Let's see.
This is the
Normal
fighter
spiritual
life.
weapon is a D8, so this will just be 8d8 force damage if it hits.
Holy shit.
All right. That seems to be in line with what we've got going here. All right. The problem here, of course, is it's a spell effect. So it's just going to hang out, I guess, for the rest of the fight.
Not on my watch.
All right. So here
Maya
we go.
did
Orin.
say that Orin wasn't allowed to die anymore.
Here you go.
Okay. Oh, yes. Yes.
All right.
Shit.
That triggers another
A
consequence.
second
It's
one.
another trap. It's another trap.
If it's
No.
another trap, I'm just going to copy paste it. Oh my god.
It's a
Okay, I
wild
guess
magic.
Etheria doing this has infused the area with wild magic. So
Holy
the next person who
shit.
casts a spell, which could be Ergeron, is going to cause some problems. Wow. Well, that was a whole lot of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, we're
If
just
I'm
dust.
remembering correctly, isn't it still the fucking Hydra's turn?
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
shockwave.
Yeah.
Usually
Okay.
a shockwave. Yeah.
So it also has to do a strength save to try and break free from Maya's ice spikes.
Yeah, 18.
Oh.
All right, so
Damn.
it cannot move this turn.
He's a weak boy.
So it actually can't move until the end of its next turn. Is that my understanding of it?
Let me.
If
I'll
you want to
post
reread it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe that was right.
Let's see here. It may also be pinned to the surface. At the beginning of its turn, the target can make a strength saving throw. On a fail, its speed is 0 until the start of its next turn. So it's only one turn. So after it only lasts for one turn. So
Okay. So this turn it's 0. Got it.
yeah, this turn it's 0, and then
All
next
right.
turn it has its movement again.
All right. That's it for this creature then. Nobody was damaged. It will pass to. Hergeron's already gone this turn, right? I just forgot to mark him. So
Yeah, he did
'cause
the-
he passed to the Hydra. So
Yep.
it'll pass to Crusher. All right, Crusher gets up. What else are you gonna do? And it's gonna charge back in.
Hey, yes,
Alright.
Crusher.
Do it for Smasher.
Alright.
Whoa,
Are there-
don't just bring up Smasher like that. Jeez.
What?
All right, here we go. He's going to try and savage it. It gets a multi-attack. I believe. No, this is a GG bear, so I don't think he gets that yet.
He gets Paragon actions, right?
We may need to up his strength. Let's see. He gets cleave though,
Oh,
so he could attack 2 heads
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
once.
fuck it, go for it.
That'd be kind of dope.
Yeah.
All right. So here we go. He will attack 2 heads.
Nice. Solid.
All right. So that's going to be 19 damage. The piercing is reduced though, so it's going to be 14 damage to 2 different heads. All right. Very nice. And then of course 28 damage total to the Hydra's bank. All right. Well, yeah, that's weird to do 24, but yeah, sure. Okay. All right. And then it is going to get ready to pass to Andronikos. Crusher's going to pass to Andronikos. Hergeron.
Yeah, the Pokemon's passing to the Pokemon Master.
Yeah, fair. Let's see. Julian, this dude in the air is gonna take a shot at you on the ground. It would already, yeah. So it's a disadvantage, and also, you have shield going, so he'd have to get pretty high to hit you.
It's possible, depending on what he's shooting at me.
Oof, I'll do it.
26.
Yeah,
19
that
plus
that
5.
hits.
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to do cold damage.
Okay.
All right.
So,
So 28
that
points.
triggers a wild magic surge because of that, though.
This is a
It's not a
divine
spell.
blast.
It's
Yeah,
a divine blast.
This is a part of his being. Yeah.
Oh, it's.
Yeah. He
Sorry,
did.
I
Yeah,
thought it
he
was a
did.
spell.
No. He deliberately went with this rather than like a cantrip or a spell. All right. That brings us to the boy Andronikos. But before the boy Andronikos can go, this creature right here, the Hydra, is going to try and line up another one of these sweet shots. So let's see what it could do. It's going
Do
to
I
probably
pass? Do I
Yeah,
keep
it's only a DC
concentration?
14.
Okay, cool.
It's 14.
Ow.
See, it's a 14.
Yeah, he's good.
All right, so this one is aimed at Maya and Crusher, it looks like. All right, Andronikos, you're up.
All right, so first up, Nikiforus is going to go and stand up, and then he's going to dodge. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. And then Elpis is going to go, and he is going to give advantage to whoever attacks the Hydra next. And then Andronicus will go and stand up and move next to the Hydra.
Okay.
And then what do you do when you move next to the Hydra?
Thing. All right, and then I will swing at Hydra Boy 2 times.
All right, heads or body?
Body.
Body again, okay.
Do we know what its AC is yet?
It is very low. 16 would hit because you have that flank from all your Pokemons.
And Crusher.
And Crusher.
He's under the same umbrella.
All right.
Oh, yo. Oh, man, it's taking a minute to show up. Oh, damn.
Ooh. All right. So the first one is gonna hit, and then we haven't had a lot of.
Damn it! I had advantage on the first attack. Damn it!
All right.
Yeah.
We haven't had a lot of complications to spell. Let's see what this one is.
He jinxed us by talking about the IRL game. Oh, it's this one, a classic.
All right.
I forgot I still have an interrupt point.
This happened in today's game as we ran through every single one on the list. And everybody ended up flying through a shop window into a building. It was pretty cool.
If the AC is really low, can he still succeed at a cost for that? That
No,
10?
it's always
It's a
a...
critical fail is always a miss.
Yeah. Only attacks are the ones that always fail or always hit.
I got it, that makes
Saves
sense.
and saves and skills don't. So 1, 2, 3. Everybody goes 10 feet to your right. I'm gonna say that
I
Hydra
was
can't because he's pinned.
but then I didn't because of the fucking wild surge. So if I had, that wouldn't have happened. Fucking sucks.
All right. I guess the spell effect goes to the side too. I'll roll spell effect into initiative.
I mean, I don't know. Does the thing say creatures?
Ooh, you're right. Does it say creatures? All combatants.
All combatants.
All right. Yeah.
It checks out.
Hey, Maya. This does this get you out of the harm's way?
No, I already moved. I already did my movement.
Okay.
I'm in it.
All right.
Might get Crusher out, though.
I think he just moved right into its face.
Oh, he's face
Yeah.
tanking now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's right in his face, about to go forward.
All
He
right.
just got close to it.
Wow.
I moved Hergeron, so I think that's everybody. All right. So you did do damage to the creature's body with your cutlass. But the other attack, the creature is so desperate to get free of the spikes of ice, it starts flailing its heads and limbs everywhere. In order to avoid these attacks, everyone begins to shuffle to the right. And Sibo, you use this opportunity to kick off the wall and roll closer to the battlefield, preparing to get back on your feet. I guess.
Tactics. Yep. Halfling tactics. Yep.
However, we could dramatically describe what's happening here. All right, so that brings
It
us
was,
to.
it was 5 points of Hunter's Mark damage as well.
Oh, the Hydra is bloodied.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right.
Move everybody, or do we need to move ourselves?
I moved every. Well, no. Yeah, you need to move yourself. I moved all the bad guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
Then
and
I'm
your
going
ally.
to-
10 feet to the right.
10 feet to the
Yeah.
right, yep.
I haven't. Wait a second. So half my movement speed to stand up, 5 feet to move closer. Yeah, I step over so that I'm not in the lava at the end of my turn.
Okay.
And then I am last. Is that true?
Yep.
Yes.
So, which means Bone Hydra could steal if it wanted to, but it hasn't really gotten to enjoy too much of his action economy. It would lose 2 points if it acted. So I think it will wait and see who you
Good
pass
for it,
to.
because I'm gonna pass it anyway.
Oh,
Wow.
dirty,
Rufus.
dirty.
The rude.
Okay.
He's gonna use
All
his
right.
a whole action to do this thing against me.
1, 2, 3,
I
4.
think it can do its Paragon action before its turn still, can it? I thought we
Yeah,
did.
I think so.
Yes, yeah, it can,
Yeah. I remember
because
that.
the stipulation is at the end of somebody's turn.
All
Other than
Alright,
it.
so yeah, it's gonna lunge forward then to cash in that second of 4. The other 2 will be burnt away and lost forever. It lights a candle. Sad music starts
We
playing.
should get HP when we steal.
Sarah
Paragons
McLachlan
from
comes in.
monsters.
Yeah.
In the arms of an
Dex
angel.
save, right?
Dex saves, you have advantage.
Oh my goodness.
That's a beefy one there for 30. Ooh, all right.
Really
That
bad
is,
save.
yeah, that's going to be 14 piercing, 16 bludgeoning, Crusher right behind you, or, right in front of you, but is going to go ahead and try to make the save.
Yo, what?
He comes pretty close, but this is a very tough creature because the King of Castus wanted to make sure that you guys showed everybody how tough your new equipment was. All right, so Crusher takes 30 points of damage.
Oh, damn.
All right, he's not even bloody.
Nice.
Fuck, that would
Man, the
bother
con
me.
saves have been on point.
Yeah, they have.
All right, that brings us to the next round. The creature's up. It gets all its actions back again. It can move again. Let's see what it's going to do, though. Let's see. It's gonna... That'd be a lot of opportunity attacks if it moved away from that big-ass bear and Andronikos. Though it's not really too worried about Andronikos.
So
Wow.
much rudeness.
It's because he's not a Dex
Yeah,
paladin.
it's because he hasn't smited yet.
Fair, yeah. All right. Yeah, I think it'll
I mean,
actually...
this thing is obviously undead.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
very much
duh.
undead.
Duh.
Yeah. Okay.
I was like, I was waiting to see what elemental weaknesses in my head. Well,
It's
fucking
so
idiot.
big, I
It's
can
an undead.
barely track like everything that it's doing, which I think is actually pretty realistic for this big ass creature. So it will just face whatever consequences are waiting for it, and it is going to move this away.
The fuck? It shouldn't come closer to me.
There we go. So if it triggers a reaction from you guys, please take it. Otherwise, that is what it's doing. All right, and then from there, it is going to. Yeah, this will be fun. All right, it's going to go ahead and use its action to set up a lunge against Sibo and Maya. Let's see. Oops. There we go. All right. And it will end its turn like so. Boy in the air still got plenty of legendary actions.
I'll still, since I took damage from the Paragon.
Okay. As you take damage from the Paragon, question mark? I
his
guess you
lunge,
could
his
have.
first lunge.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Because you could have, I guess, stolen from him before he got a chance to act. That's
Yeah,
fine.
but he lost.
All
Well,
right.
oh yeah, I guess that's true because it was in the middle.
Yeah.
So I guess it doesn't work. I guess I can't steal anymore because it's been his turn. It was on his turn.
Right. Yeah, you would have had to interrupt before. Yeah. Okay. But now we know.
Oh,
Now we know.
but I will use that interrupt point then.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Before you forget.
Yeah, before I forget.
All right. So you interrupt him
Mhm.
as he's getting ready to pass. As you get ready to go, Hergeron, who really doesn't like being burnt alive inside his own armor, is going to fire off another Divine Blast at Julian. 17 though is not going to hit. All right.
Why is it 17?
Because you're prone.
Oh,
You're in the foxhole.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does miss.
You're kind of rolling
You
around
might just
on the
want
ground.
to stay prone. Like,
Okay, that brings us to Maya.
Nice.
All right.
Don't worry about me, Maya.
Oh,
Don't worry about me.
Sure.
Yeah, he can't hit me. I'm too low to the ground.
I mean, oof.
it's
Yeah.
literally like a train.
Yeah.
A train made of bone.
Yeah.
It just comes careening across the. All right.
If you say so.
no, he's laying in between the tracks. Like if you're on the ground laying between the tracks, it's not gonna hit you.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Back in Norianda.
Except in this case, the train is the ribs and the tracks is I don't know.
Okay. Oh, he's 40 feet up, so that's 70. We'll say.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. Did I use how much? That was the. Okay. All right, then in this case, I'll just do this instead. I'm gonna look towards Hergeron and let me target him, and I'm gonna. Fire Elemental has been doing too much, so. Where is it? Here. I'm gonna cast Earthbind on him.
Oh shit!
Okay.
18 strength check.
Okay.
Strength save.
18 strength save. All right. This is a magical spell.
Uh-huh.
All right. So he will activate magic resistance. All right. Here is.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm not concentrating on anything then. Elemental's gone. Can you do the elemental?
Oh yeah, sure.
And then action, bonus action. I'll give Sibo Bardic Inspiration,
Okay.
and I'm no longer dodging.
All right, Sibo. The creature is preparing to choo-choo train charge at you.
And
Paragon. Who do you pass to, Maya?
I'll pass the Sibo.
All right, Sibo. Here it comes. Give me that dexterity saving throw.
Do I have disadvantage here because I'm prone?
No.
For some reason, they just didn't think that was the thing that should happen. So
You can
you're good.
still roll.
Yeah, you're rolling out of the way. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so here comes that lunging bite, using one of the creature's 3 paragons.
What's the save I'm looking for?
You're looking for a 19.
I
Oh,
will use my Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
Right? Yeah, I don't have advantage. I'll use my Bardic Inspiration.
I thought you were going for the other thing. The Telemacast.
Hey, you know what? Let's save it. I'll do that. No, let's see how close I get.
Oh my god. Telemachus ducks back into the crowd.
Yeah.
All right. You make the save, taking half of the damage, so only 9 points of piercing and only 8 points of bludgeoning.
17. Okay.
All right. And you are up.
All right.
And I'll get this template out of the way so that you don't worry that it's gonna hit you again.
Oh yeah, I'm really okay.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna stand up. I will back up. I'll take that opportunity attack.
Okay. Comes.
That misses,
All right.
and then I will shoot at a single head twice with my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
One that Crusher attacked.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Attack 1.
Oh.
Attack 2.
Okay, a 13, believe it or not, is going to hit.
Nice.
Okay, so that's a total of 10, and then another 10.
Yes.
All right.
Sibo, can I get inspiration? And Kyra.
Yes. Yeah, bonus action, I will inspire Orin
All right.
via Kyra.
One of the heads explodes.
Oh, all right. I want to. Everything freezes for a moment. I want to see if anything happens.
All right.
Okay.
The head explodes, and nothing terrible happens. It just
All
it crumbles to bone dust. Just...
Okay, good. It doesn't just fall off and continue as a head.
Yeah, right.
Undead.
I mean,
It starts crawling towards me with its jaw.
That is a move it could do.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Orin, to inspire you. Knock, knock.
It has not enough of you have run away from it for it to activate that ability off the leash.
Oh no.
You disconnect one of your heads and it roams separately from your body.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Orin, knock, knock.
Who's there, Sibo?
Little
I
old
feel like we
lady.
have a very similar monster
Little old
design,
lady who-
Yuri.
I didn't know you could yodel.
Oh, jeez. Or kind of vomits a little bit. He gets the inspiration. Kyra, did you put him up to this?
You look over, they all have like pennants, jerseys for this is hop on them in university font. Like they're just having a wonderful time. Wonderful time over there.
All right.
That's it here. Got
Yeah,
an idea.
okay, yeah. Okay, to Orin. Yep.
All right.
All right.
Orin.
As you prepare to pass to Orin, Hergon's gonna use his last Paragon, and he's gonna fire one last Divine Blast. He's gonna fire that Divine Blast at. We got Julian on the ground, which makes him a much harder target.
Look at this easy target right here. Look at this easy target.
We got Maya over there.
Fuck.
You know what? Let's see.
You got like a feud with Andronic's Pokemon going or something?
Alright, here we go. It's gonna go. He's gonna go for Julian one more time. Let's see what happens.
Yes, nice.
15 misses.
All right. And then the Hydra needs to go. Let's see. The Hydra is going to fire off a bunch of fire blasts. So it's gonna go Julian, Orin, Andronicos, Rusher, Sibo, Maya. That sounds pretty good. All right, these are all at disadvantage because it's technically in melee with Andronicos. So here we go. The first one is against Julian, disadvantage. The second one is against Orin, disadvantage.
That'll miss.
All right, Andronicos, disadvantage. All right, Crusher, disadvantage. All right, Maya, disadvantage. And Sibo, disadvantage.
Double nat 20s.
Second time today I saw that. All right, so you take 15 points of fire damage. Crusher's armor class not high enough. He takes his damage as well. Let's see, which is only 7. And a bunch of lava appears. All right, here we go. So Sibo,
Okay.
Maya. Let's see, Sweet Boy. All right, and Andronicos. Oh my God, just move the whole map again. All right, and let's see, Julian.
You could probably lock the.
Lock the background so I don't accidentally move it. Come on, Dom. What's the fun of that? All right. right, and let's see. I don't know where you are, Orn. Here?
Under the
He's under the
hammer.
There we go.
yeah.
All right. That brings us to let's see. Sibo can't steal. Crusher could steal because Crusher got damaged. But wasn't somebody else going? And this is the interrupt. So who got past?
It went to Orin.
Orin. Okay, Orin, it's you.
All right. Orin's gonna start to rush this way. 30 feet. I think we're within 35. I want to Hail Mary it. He does have the inspiration. He's going to, let's see, check that. He will bonus action inspire Julian with the Kairos inspiration. So I believe that puts us at 4 uses total. And then he will hold his action to chuck the he like kind of, as he rushes over here, he like drags the trident along the sand and like sparks it up so that all the elemental magic is kind of coming into like a frenzy at the forks of the trident, and he pulls it back, getting ready to throw it, and says, "Julian, alter his mind," and we'll pass to Julian. Looking for a mind sliver here.
All right. So you're holding an action and then passing to Julian.
Yeah, holding an action to chuck the trident at Hergeron.
Okay.
All right.
As you do, let's see. The Hydra's going to not interrupt, but it's going to do its Paragon thing. It's going to go ahead and grab this template. It's going to swivel it around and try to get, I guess, Sweet Elpis and Orin in the lunge. Julian is outside of the area.
My poor baby.
All right. Julian, it's you.
All right. Using half a movement to stand up.
Okay.
Gonna get out of that mess and not get caught in that slam business. Now, do I have to be within 60 feet to continue applying damage?
No, from the
With
heat
some
metal.
heat metal?
Well,
Okay.
I don't think so.
All right. In that case, bonus action, I'll do another 2d8 damage with heat metal.
Does it require an action?
Bonus
No,
action.
it's absolutely busted spell. You're probably thinking of a normal spell that's terrible, like Witch Bolt.
Yeah, Witch Bolt.
Yeah, no, this isn't that. Yeah.
And Orin was calling for me to do a mind sliver, right?
Yeah, on Hergeron. Fuck up his saves.
I think he's too smart for that. I could try, but I think he's just gonna shrug it off.
This
Oh,
has
yeah,
advantage on it.
that's true.
But
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter what I throw at him. It's gonna cause a wild magic surge.
Oh shit, yeah. Maybe I should-
Would my Earthbind would have done that?
Oh shit, you're right, Maya.
Oh fuck.
So selfless of
Oh.
you. So selfless of you. All right, let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. Let's see. Go. Oh no. I guess this is just for the rest of your life. Oh,
What?
wait. It's the target of the spell, but he made the save, but he's still the target. Okay. Hergeron's teeth are the most pearlescent and bright and sparkly and beautiful teeth you have ever seen in your entire lives. To gaze upon his teeth is to gaze upon a heavily modified toothpaste advertisement. God damn, his smile is so sparkly and beautiful.
If it was Maya, would that would have affected my snake's teeth?
Yeah, it would have done your teeth too, but unfortunately it's the target and not the caster. So you have gifted this man with the most dazzling smile in all of
This
Thylea.
is the boon of Pythor. look at pull up Pythor's art here. He's got those nutcrackers.
Oh yeah, it's true. Here we go.
Yeah, look at those. Oh my god.
But now Hergeron, I guess I got to Photoshop him to have brighter, more resplendent teeth.
Just put a little glint.
The
Yeah.
better to eat potatoes with, my dear.
Oh my god.
There's a lens flare anytime he smiles. That's
Okay.
where it's at right now.
Definitely
Okay.
with BioWare.
Of 10,000 things that could have happened, that wasn't too bad. All right,
It was
Julian,
not.
you now know that it's okay to use magic.
All right. I will still abide by Orin's request, and I will
Okay.
attempt a Mind Sliver. So this is it'd be a safe DC 17.
All right, 17. He will use magic resistance. There we go.
Shit.
Let's see. It is 27.
Damn
Okay
it.
then.
All right, I'll check the spear or the trident.
Then nothing happened with that.
All
All right.
close.
This is gonna be disadvantage because I'm in the disadvantage range.
Okay.
It's a 22, and then knowing Hergeron, I'm gonna add my die to it.
Okay.
Add my D8. So it'll be a 28,
28 will hit.
and then he's gonna try and he ignited it, so he's trying to make him fall prone.
Okay. Let's go check that. Okay, and then he's got to do a strength save, you said?
DC 15.
All right. Here we go.
Ah, damn it.
All right, he makes the save. All right, so we'll say that it kind of slashes across him. It doesn't have returning, so
No,
we'll say,
it falls.
yeah. What is the max range on that bad boy?
60 with disadvantage. But I
60,
did
okay.
the math.
No, I'm just saying that we'll have it land 60 feet away from you. Like it'll glance off of him, deal the damage, and then clatter, down to the rest of the distance. So yeah, I'll be right about
Gotcha.
there. All right. Here's a lovely.
Ooh, do I get the marker dice?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's worth a
There we
shot.
All right.
I'm
All right.
unarmed, Hergeron. Come down now.
Okay, you gonna pass to him just to be a baller? Because
Well, it's
Julian
Julian.
anyways.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Oh
Julian.
yeah. Julian, are you gonna pass to him to be a baller, or is he just gonna steal anyways because he got hit? Or do you have anything else you want to do on your turn?
Got your bonus
Anything else
action
on your
still.
turn?
No, my bonus action was the heat metal.
Oh,
The
right.
Heat metal
Right.
doesn't. Heat metal doesn't.
Yeah, it takes the bonus.
Oh, it takes a
Yeah.
bonus.
To
Yeah.
maintain.
To continue to deal damage, it's bonus
Okay.
action.
All right. Man, imagine if Witchlight, or not Witchlight, but Witchbolt was
Yeah.
designed in the same way. What? That'd be
Be so good.
crazy.
Be so good.
All right. I don't even know if A5E bothered to fix Witchbolt.
And with it, Hergeron has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Well, until my next turn. That's already been and gone. Never mind.
All right. Why was that happening?
Because of the heat metal, but that wasn't.
Oh, okay.
But I cast it. It's already been my next turn, so it doesn't.
All right. So now he's just taking ongoing heat or fire damage.
Yeah, until he breaks
Okay.
my concentration.
All right. Okay. And he can't drop his own breastplate. I mean, I guess he could take the breastplate off, but
I mean, he could,
okay. All right.
You can cut the straps.
but that hurts his action economy to do so.
All right.
NAC.
Let's see. You can cause an object, the physical contact of the object takes 2d fire, and until the spell ends, you can use the bonus action to your turns. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, they gotta do a Constitution save or drop the object held. If it doesn't drop, it's disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. So as long as you re-up the damage, that re-ups the effect. That
Oh, it
again,
does? Okay.
yeah.
It smells too good.
We can't explain to you. I think we can't get through to you like how good heat metal is. It's one of the best and most broken spells in D&D. It's so good. And for some reason they also gave it to bards, which is weird. All right. So
Bards need it. Bards are squishy.
what? Bards need. Oh man. All right.
At lower levels,
Can of worms here.
All right,
Just
so-
tiefling
All right,
bards.
all right.
Just tiefling
Let's
bards.
just keep going.
Anyways, as you pass the Hergeron, Hydra's going to activate its lunge. This is affecting Elpis and Orin. So Elpis, I need a DC 19 dexterity saving throw, or in the same deal.
Took all that.
It's impossible. Or you don't
36.
have anything. You don't have anything to give
Nah,
yourself advantage.
nah, I
or
burned my
reroll,
reaction.
Or oh my
Wait,
god!
I
your
burned my
determination,
reaction on the
or
gambit,
Is
alright?
that just a fail, or
Yeah, you
No,
just
no,
this
no.
can't be possible. Oh, tell me this isn't so. You failed the dexterity save.
Yeah, he's a Dex fighter now, Dex rogue. Come on.
Okay, all right. This feels a little out of character. That's all.
What? I gotta manage these things as a fighter. Jeez, I don't have 90 health or 100 health like Andronicus over here.
Right. Let's see. So Ergeron's up. God, he's got a Maya down there. He's got a Julian on himself. You know what? Sure. He's just going to fly back to get a little bit to get out of range of counter spells because high intelligence spellcaster. I'm assuming I'm out of range of spell. Do you have counterspell Maya? I see you draw lines all the time, but you just
No, I
check
don't
for
have.
other
I do.
spells?
I do not have counterspell.
Okay, I was just like, oh my god.
Druids do not get counterspell.
All right, so he's back and up. So we'll say that would probably be enough for Julian. All right, he's gonna cast Dispel Magic on himself on the heat metal effects to get rid of the heat metal. Seems like a good idea. All right.
It's not possible that this door here leads to this door here, right? Because
Like Pac-Man style. I
I
mean,
would
eventually
go through
it would. In a way, yes. Eventually, it would. It would take many turns, but
Okay.
eventually, yeah, they do connect. They don't
All right,
instantly connect like Pac-Man, but
They counterspell. No, they don't.
all right, in a couple of turns.
Okay, yeah.
All right, man. Now I want to make a Pac-Man style dungeon where the warp areas actually extend spell effects too. That'd be amazing. All right, so he moves back, uses his action for that. So good play, burning his action for that turn. Fuck. I think he'll fly over this trident and then end his turn right there. All right.
so heat metal's just off him now? Was that the deal?
Yeah. So you don't need to concentrate on it anymore. He stripped the effects because Dispel Magic comes in at 3rd level and heat metal's 2nd level. I'm assuming you cast at 2nd level. So then he.
Yeah, I
just
should have asked, but because it's a blessing spell. Could I have upcast it with a sorcery point or no?
Oof, that
Just
seems
for
to be the
future
direct.
reference.
That seems to be the direction D&D is heading in, and sorcerers probably need all the love they can get. So sure.
Okay, I mean it
Yeah.
doesn't matter right now, just
Mhm.
for the future.
All right, he will pass to the massive spiritual weapon that was summoned by his mom, and it is going to come after you, Orin.
Boy.
All right. So it's at disadvantage because it's Titan magic.
Glad you got that.
All right. Does that mean every attack from Hergron and his spells is also a disadvantage? Oof,
Yeah.
I guess it's good that was a disadvantage.
No, I mean 37's still gonna hit.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
it's-
saying it could have been.
Oh, yeah,
39
true.
versus 94.
Jesus
That's fair.
Christ. All right.
Ironically, it would have been the same, relatively the same outcome. But Orin is still up, got 3 health.
Okay. And then let's see. Hydra has 1 action left. Right? No, it activated. It did fireball. It did the thing, and so it's stunned. So the Hydra's out of actions. Hergeron's still got some actions in the tank though, because he got a freshy turn here. All right. So spell effect is going to pass to Crusher. As it passes to Crusher, Hergeron is going to attack Orin with a magic missile.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
All right. So let's see. He will go ahead and drop a 2nd level magic missile on you.
Wait, 4?
Yeah. Why is that bad? Oh,
No,
right.
it's 2nd level. 'Cause it's three
Yeah.
missiles.
That's 4. That's 4 magic missiles.
That would actually kill Orin.
No, actually,
No,
it
'cause
almost
of
kills me. But so I dropped
yeah.
a 1 on the first one because of heroic destiny.
Oh
And
shit!
then the next one drops me, and then I have 2 failed death saves.
That's spicy.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Whew. All right. Crusher's up. Crusher is just going to attack heads, so he could use his cleave ability. Here we go. Yeah, that's gonna hit. So 12 damage. Applied to 2 different heads. Another head explodes in bone shards, going everywhere, but not doing any damage. And the body takes that damage as well. All right, and it's gonna pass to you, Andronicos.
All right. I am going to. Let's go with Nikiforos first. Elpis got annihilated by the one thing.
Okay. He returns to his Pokeball.
Over to here, and then he'll give advantage on the next attack versus the thingy bob.
Okay.
I will scoot down to. And then I will swing at him.
All right. You swing on Kerberos, the Bone Hydra, with advantage.
I guess going for a head.
All right,
And
that's
I have
a crit.
advantage, so I'm gonna smite
That's
him.
a crit. All right.
I don't think I have those set up right yet, so that'll just be 3, I believe, D8.
3d8 plus 24. Right? Do you get an extra one because it's undead? Is that?
Yep.
That's
All right. All right. So 3d8 plus 24. So that's 40 damage from that. And then the actual damage that you dealt, which came in at 13, 21, 33. All right. That busts right through the one head that you were attacking.
Attack for a different head. I'm going to add a Bardic Inspiration die to that.
All right.
Also, my Hunter's Mark for the first one.
All right. Oh, and your Hunter's Mark for the first one. Okay.
Noise.
All right.
And then I'm assuming that'll make the second one hit, so I'll roll my second Hunter's Mark too. And I'm going to smite the second time as well.
All right. Andronicos, how does it die?
Yes. Fuck.
The first one takes off a head. The second swipe, I guess, will take off another head. And then we'll do the classic Hercules. All the other heads get tangled up in the dead necks, and then he's going to trip over himself and just sort of collapse.
All right. And you hear the xylophone sound of its bones just collapsing into a pile.
Awesome.
All right. I will remove him from initiative. He a big boy. I'm going to leave him on the field as difficult terrain. And you know what? That's a little confusing. So we're gonna not have him be prone. We'll flip him. There we go. Nope. Almost got it. There we go. All right. What else you got, Andronicos?
Bonus action, I'll cast Guided Missile on myself in preparation for attacking Hergeron next turn.
All right. Fair enough. This is the end of the round. Who do you pass to?
Pass
Do
to me,
I not have any
Andronicos.
legendaries left? Okay, no, I'll pass to Julian.
All right. As you go to pass to Julian, Hergeron is going to try and blast him with Divine Blast. Here we go. This is not a disadvantage this time, but only a 16. So
That will
misses.
miss.
All right. Julian, you're up.
All right. I'm going to run over to Orin, sort of, thematically sliding on my knees to get to him. I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to Let me double check the point cost. Quicken spell. It's 2 souls, 3 points. I'm going to quicken spell a cure wounds. We'll make that at 2nd level. So that I'm making a bonus action.
Oh man, if I do this again.
And then we'll pluck a potion off of Oren's belt and feed it to him.
Okay.
As he comes to, he looks up at you, Julian. He says, "Wow, I really got maced up."
You hear Kyra's voice from the crowd. I love you, Oren.
You've been spending entirely too much time around my mother.
Sibo started it. All right, if you feed him the potion,
And I'm ending
I'll try to drink it.
Right. I see what you were after there, Oren. Since you delivered such a righteous pun, you receive the secret unlocked spicy fan art of Kyra.
Ooh, nice.
Pretty good.
All right.
All right. Do you want to roll that potion, or should I?
Yeah, I've seen
Oren.
how'd my medicine check do? Was that a DC 15?
Okay.
Oh yeah, you got a 23.
Nice. All right, so that's 22. I will delete my Maya potion.
All right.
This is indeed spicy art.
Does she look like a chili pepper?
Something like that. All right. What else you got, Julian?
That's action, bonus action, and movement. That's all I've got. I will pass to you, Oren. Now that you are have some life in those veins.
In case you're wondering, Sibo, you would have unlocked this content, but she's worried about your safety, so that's why you did receive it.
That's fair. That's fair. Both in game and out of game. So.
All right.
Half my feet, half my move. Or does Hergon use a legendary?
Hergon's out of legendaries. He is a old school legendary monster. When he casts a spell, it costs him 2 legendary action points.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's them paragons that just abuse the hell out of their spellcasting. Well, maybe not anymore with the version 3. I feel like version 3 is a lot.
No, they can still abuse the spellcasting with version 3.
All right. Well, Oren's gonna spend half his movement to get up from prone.
This is a spiritual weapon essentially, so it will not opportunity attack you.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. All right. Yeah. He'll move over here. We'll I guess get Jason with Julian. I guess he already tossed the trident. He'll go into his quick slot and he brings out the Vulcan rope, which has a grappling hook attached to it.
Okay.
He's going to
Not rope snake.
Well, rope snakes doesn't have quite the range we're looking for.
No, this one has the +2, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm not even sure what the grappling rules are though. I just saw I could buy a grappling hook. Let's see, grappling.
It would essentially be if you were throwing the grappling hook itself. It would be an improvised thrown weapon, so you would use strength.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Shit. What's the 20-foot range?
Kind of like a lasso, which is deftness of hand, dexterity, if you will, and then throw it. Could it be?
I mean, if you were using a lasso, that'd be different, Oren. But you're not. You're using a grappling hook.
I know. Hell, that's fair.
I mean, this is what you brought to the table. I'm just saying.
No, that's fair. I didn't know what I was work. I didn't look up the grappling hook. Let's see.
I mean, I don't think there's any official rules for it, but I mean, I'm assuming you throw a grappling hook with your, your strength. Whereas, as Julian pointed out, you use your, say, sleight of hand with a lasso.
No, I was just looking up. So the improvised weapon is still a long range of 60 feet, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I think even if I got right up under him, I would still be at disadvantage. So I might as well just... I think I need to get a little bit closer. I'll move another 10, and then, yeah, he'll, so it's 40, 40, 40. Where's my calculator? Alright, he should be 56 feet. So, alright, Orin will... he's got the grappling hook, and he's gonna chuck it and try to grapple Hergeron.
All right.
It's a strength check with disadvantage. Mm-hmm. 10. Okay, we're gonna re-roll it.
All right.
Oh, it's an opposed? Oh, okay.
It's grappling.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. And I'll just leave it, because I'm not gonna let...
Okay.
Fucking 28.
You throw it at him, and he just sort of like watches it, like kind of like sail towards him, and then kind of like come up short, and then just go wee back to the ground.
You could come down here, you know. Then I guess I'll pass it to
him.
Anybody else want it? I mean, shit.
Over here.
All right, I'll give it to Maya.
Okay.
I'm gonna action surge dodge.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna step out of this fire stuff. Okay. Now, can you try doing this to him, or try and get rid of that spell effect?
Actually, a dodge would do me literally nothing. So I will not.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're still
over here.
you're still in Hydra mode. The dodging. Well, yeah.
It doesn't do anything for me because Hergeron and the thing are both disadvantage. So I'm just gonna get bopped.
Okay, we'll try this first. I'm gonna look up at Hergeron, and I'm gonna try and cast Hold Person on him.
Oh shit. Okay. All right, that's a Wisdom save, and
Yeah,
it is
18.
a spell. All right. He's got magic resistance. He's gonna rely on this magic resistance. Here we go.
Okay.
It's a 26.
All right, and then I'll use the rest of my movement to.
This is extremely good intel because Sidon got at least 6 of these kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then bonus action. I can't do that because that's another spell. All right. I guess that's it. I'll actually. Who doesn't have? How many? I think we used four so far, right? Of Kyra's thing.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And Julian, you still have one. I'll give it to Oren.
Nice. We gotta tell a pun now. Or knock this joke.
All right. Knock knock. To Oren.
Who's there?
Who?
Who?
Sophia?
Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I like it.
All right. Well, you unlock the secret content, Dom.
Okay.
Spicy Acastus.
Oh no!
There's a mix
Oh no!
Well,
That's pretty good.
All right.
What, spicy Acastus?
No, this spicy art of Kyra.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
listen, Acastus is very handsome. All right, just putting it out there.
All right,
Hey,
and I'll go.
look at this guy. Look at this guy. Anyways, all right.
I'll go ahead and
I guess he has a certain appeal to some people. I don't know.
I'll pass to Sibo.
Okay.
All right, I guess I'll definitely move out of here. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's start there. Wait, is the Hydra still up?
No.
Oh, it's dead.
Just
It's
a bit,
yeah.
it's dead.
It's just so
alright.
big that I left its body because it's difficult terrain.
Well, the head there's one head moving.
Oh,
around.
whoops. All right. I thought I had them all. Okay.
I was puking a little bit.
Yeah.
seeing
Death
that.
throws, death throws.
Yeah, there you go.
It was just one bone that was spinning.
See what you're gonna have to throw, Crusher.
You played Skyrim. You know what happens to the dragon skeletons. It's just, yeah.
Right.
We're gonna fast travel somewhere, and the dragon skeleton's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
spawn
gonna
on us.
haunt you forever.
I'm gonna have Sophia do her movement. 60 or 80? Yeah, I think it's 80. Why is 80 in my head? I'll check it. I'll move her back if that's too far.
Okay.
Over there, and then I will ready an Eldritch Blast for after Crusher goes,
Okay.
and I will pass to Andronicus.
All right. Andronicus, you're up.
Right. So he's still only 40 feet up in the air, right?
Yep. Only 40 feet up.
I'm gonna step over a few feet to give myself a clear shot, and then I'm gonna throw my javelin of lightning at him.
Okay. Yes, Maya. Exactly. That's what it's been. That's what it's been doing until Sivo pointed out that that's still there. All right. 15. Does not. hit.
Just a sec. I had a thing.
Got a
Okay.
fire splash.
My next range.
Oh right.
throw
Yeah.
weapon
Yeah.
attack
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
an
Yeah.
advantage.
Guided missile. Okay. So 26 does hit. All right. So he is the target of the javelin lightning. So he takes the, I believe, other damage.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
Random bullshit go. Just throw stuff at him.
All right. Anything else from Andronicus?
I think. No, I don't think he'd be within range of a regular javelin. So, no, that'll be it.
Okay.
He
took damage, so he is going to steal.
I guess he has gone. Never mind.
Huh?
I mean, I guess he hasn't gone. Never mind.
Yeah. All right. Then if you're staying where you are, he will go ahead and steal. Legendary action pool refills. Ugh. All right. I lack the brain power to do this, but this guy is going to move in such a way that he could do a 60-foot spell, but be outside of the reach of Julian. I believe that is possible. Yeah.
Well, who's the target though?
The space right in front of you. Essentially.
It's gonna have to come down a little bit.
Fuck.
But I have hot news.
Yeah. So I don't know, but as long as he can get in there and get that hit, that's the goal. Obviously, if 60 feet, and he's going to be like just shy of 60 feet, so he can get that 10-foot radius drop on you guys. Blah 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 blah. All right, he is casting a confusion on Orin and Julian. So I will need wisdom saves, which I kind of feel like confusion should have been an intelligence save, but like I didn't design 5th edition. So each of you go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't know. I think a case could be made for either.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Damn.
I just don't think there's enough stuff that affects intelligence, but then they did invent a bunch of psychic type stuff. Damn, you guys crushing that shit.
It's a 23 though, right?
Yeah, neither of you passed, but you're crushing it.
All right, succeeded a cost.
All right.
Oh wait, I got my bardic inspiration.
Okay.
That's at a D6 or D8.
A D8. All right, and there's your boon as well.
I was like, damn, that's pretty nice.
And to regain a spell slot, yay!
I mean, you don't have you can use your
I'm saving
your
that.
Bart. Okay.
give me the sack. See
Okay.
the cost.
All right, here we go.
Yeah,
God
I'm
damn it.
off by one. I'm just gonna use my party.
All right,
shit.
Blind.
you do everything you can to hold on to your sanity, and in the process, you get little blood aneurysm in your eyes are just kind of like, we're offline.
That's a medicine check. Owen's good at it.
Yeah.
Especially with my fucking eyes gouged out.
All right, and then he will fly a bit over to here, and that will be actually. He's got 60-foot flight speed. He already flew down a little bit. He's gonna steal your trident. He'll go down item interaction, pick up your trident, and then I guess go back up a little bit. That's still only put him about maybe 10 feet off the ground at this point. All right.
I could see what you were doing right now. I'm fucking pissed.
All right. Yeah, he looks at the trident and he looks to Vulcan and he says loudly so that all can hear, "This is fine work, God of Craft. I'm sure you knew that, but all should know." And he holds it aloft in his hand. Looks very small in his hand, obviously. And the crowd like cheers and all that jazz. All right. Crusher. Yeah, he'll pass to Crusher. Crusher. He just kind of like looks at this dude in the air, like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm a fucking bear." And so he's got.
I mean, he's 10 feet off the ground
10
now.
feet up now.
Oh yeah, let's see. Does he have the movement to get over there? 40-foot or 30-foot climb speed. So I guess he'll climb over the bones. And then he will. Nah, he can move and dash, but he can't get up there. But he is threatening him now. All right.
He throws a hobby pot at him.
Jesus. All right. So let's see. He'll pass the spiritual weapon.
I'll take my ready to action now.
Okay.
As well, yeah. Eldritch Blasts.
Oof. Neither of those is gonna hit.
Are there any telemark costs?
The first one could hit without a Tillamook cost.
All right, I'll do the cost for the
Alright.
first one.
All right.
3 damage. Okay.
All right. Item in you're holding is disarmed. Lands up to 20 feet away.
Just the shield is the only item I have.
God, you got to strap that thing on a little bit better.
I know,
Yeah,
It's
but
so big now.
I
I'm
feel
just
like the
not-
strap keeps disintegrating.
Yeah, off it goes.
Yes.
It's not, but it's
Uh,
magical.
You literally just drop it right next to you. So, I mean, it's unequipped now, which is unfortunate, but you can pick it up at least.
Okay.
So, all right.
That's a fair point, Maya.
Yeah. All right. As that happens, Hergeron is going to be able to take an action to in between rounds. Dang. He says that's pretty good. Can you do it again? But I think he moved just far enough that he can't do this shit again. Let's see. No. All right. So, yeah. All right. We'll have him drop Confusion one more time on Orin and Julian.
Yeah.
So do you have to see to be affected by it, or is it just an aura?
No.
No, it's not a hypnotic
it's
pattern.
Yeah, it's an AoE.
Okay.
Using hypnotic pattern against my players? What kind of a monster do you think I am? Come on.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Now I will use the D8.
All right. Ah, damn! You guys'
I
rolls
just
are
fail.
so hot shit tonight.
Nice. All right.
I don't have anything else, and I can't succeed at a cost because I'm.
All right, Julian, you are confused, but that is a what's it called? A concentration spell. So his flight would end, and he would come down to the ground. He a big enough boy. He just sort of drop. All right.
Get him, Crusher.
All right.
Is there a condition thing for confused?
Yeah.
Yes.
Condition token.
I can apply it for you. Hold on.
Looks like
It's-
3 not quotation marks. No, what's it called? Question mark.
We're almost
Jeez.
there. We're almost there.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
Semicolons.
So, Orin,
Aye, aye.
from behind you, you feel the presence of Lutheria.
Oh jeez.
This is a straight shot.
Yeah, straight one. Oof.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right.
But let's see. I need to be able to see to use this. Now, when you take damage, so yeah, he'll use his brand. But he kind of
Okay.
phases out for a second, so he takes 25 damage instead.
All right.
He's good. He just gets bopped over the back of the head.
Jesus.
All right, I'm getting rid of that. I'm gonna try and get rid of it again.
All right. Top of the round. Orin, you could steal. You just got hit.
I guess they'll steal. Like, ah, fuck, forgot about that thing.
All right.
I'm gonna
You
action.
didn't see it coming, eh?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fix my
Oh.
eyes. That's DC 13, I think.
Yeah. Plus your proficiency bonus.
All right.
All right. That is a 16 medicine check. So you
Nice.
fix yourself.
I wiped the fuss out of them. So that was a action, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean, he's on the ground now, so. Shit. Guess I'll run over to him.
Okay.
Think I have anything else? Guess I will sanctuary myself as a bonus action.
All right.
So yeah, some protection comes down from the stands from Valis, and I think that's all I got.
All right. No one was damaged, so you can pass to whoever you like.
All right,
That's the SIBO.
you went to Sibo.
All right. As you pass to Sibo, he's got one last legendary in the tank. And let's see. He would have to overcome a thing to shoot you, right, Orin?
Yeah, DC 13 Wisdom.
Okay. Let's see. It's a magic thing, right? It's a magic compulsion.
Yeah, he's got it either way.
Okay. All right. He feels pretty good about this. He's going to just shoot you with. It will be disadvantaged though, because he is in combat with him, and you yourself against Titans. But here it comes. A divine blast.
Oh, oh.
Oof, that'll miss.
All right.
Complication, actually.
Yep. Here we go.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my god.
A random creature takes any damage this would have caused if no damage is involved. Let's see. In the direction he fired it, I would say that it could go to Julian, Andronicus, or Maya, or we could say Crusher heroically jumped in the way. So let's have Julian, Andronicus, Maya, and Crusher each roll a d20, and the highest number will get hit. All right. So as he goes to fire, he starts getting savaged by Crusher. He turns to face Crusher, and the bolt goes off and hits Maya instead.
How much damage?
Look like 28.
Oh, 28.
All right.
Okay. Let me see. All right.
And Sibo, to you.
Alright, SIBO will move over. You're still too far away. Sophia will fly in and cast my last spell slot on healing wounds.
Okay.
Healing wounds. Healing wounds you.
Are you keel hauling wounds? What
Healing.
did they ever do to you?
Keel hauling wounds.
Heal hauling's just one of the worst ways to go.
And then bonus action. I'll move off of you so that you can see what's going on. Bonus action. I'll give my bardic inspiration
Okay.
to Kira.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. All right, and then I'll pass to Maya
All right.
because he's out of legendary, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
Maya.
Maya, to you.
All right. Probably should heal myself, but that thing is very dangerous.
It's probably the most dangerous thing you've
So yeah,
encountered.
I'm going to try and dispel magic that and
Okay.
look seeing.
This is a boon or blessing from a god, so
I
it's
know.
gonna be a DC 19.
Hold on. All right, and then check wisdom.
Cool.
All right, I'll use my bardic inspiration.
Okay.
It's a D8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
18. Ugh. We'll see what happens. See the cost.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Risky.
No, you're not
Risky.
wearing your helmets.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
jeez.
All right.
I mean, that makes sense.
Damn. All right. Well done. Well done.
Maya, run to me.
Gonna need a piety report on Lutheria for Maya after
But
this.
Maya is now in the negatives with Lutheria.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, we're kind of like the opposite. I'm about life, she's about death. So
Yeah.
it's surprising I've lasted this long.
Maya,
Well,
Siva will
you
be
never
telling you to
stuck
come
your
toward him.
heads up
Yeah.
this high before.
Yeah. Who to run towards, Julian or Sibo?
Oh
I
shit.
mean, you should run to Sibo because I'm about worth fuck all with my confused state.
Or Andronicus. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll go to Sibo.
All right.
Did
And
say run to him.
yeah.
Run,
So that's
run,
action. And then I have a bonus action.
Inspirations.
I mean, we only have one more left, right?
Probably, yeah.
Because Sibo just used it on me. No, we had 4. I used it on you, and Sibo used it on me.
Yeah,
So I think
I
we're
think
done
we-
with 6, right?
Okay.
We have 8 times per short rest. We have 2 left.
Okay, we have 2 left then. All right, then I'll Kyra Inspiration Julian, so you can try and get off of that confusion.
Sounds good.
And go ahead and pass to. I'll pass to Julian, so you can get off of it.
All right.
Well, let me roll a
Uh,
d10 to see how I behave.
It's Julian, so I'm expecting you'll behave poorly. So
3.
I
You
do
do not.
nothing.
Yeah, you don't move or take actions this turn.
Just start drinking wine.
All right.
That'd be an action.
Okay. You can pass to a
Not
Dragonlords
even
or
an
Crusher
And
I
take
just get another
Herderon.
wisdom save if then my turn, right?
against what? Confusion?
Yeah.
Sorry. Let's see. An affected creature can't take normal reactions. Blah blah blah. Each creature wisdom saving throw when you cast a spell.
At the end of each of its turns, an affected
Ah,
target
okay,
can make
okay,
wisdom
yep,
saving
yep,
throw
yep.
if it's
All right, go for it.
all right. Fuck. Still confused.
Okay, fair enough.
You know what? I feel like in my confusion, I would pass to Hergeron.
All right, fair enough. Let's see. Hergeron has Bear next to him. He's not too worried about Bear. So let's see. Confusion. Does it? You snap out of it? You take damage? I don't think you snap out of it. You take damage, do you?
I don't think so.
Maybe I get another
Yeah.
save, but I don't think I snap out of it.
Yeah.
Also, my theater cost was gain the attention of all enemies.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
It doesn't say anything about when I take damage, so you could hit me and I'm still confused. And I can't
Yeah.
take reactions.
Okay.
But Maya had her complication, unfortunately.
True. All right. He's gonna fly. He's not flying anymore, so he's just gotta walk. Oh, like a fucking peasant. All
Fucking
right.
plebe.
Yeah, that sucks. All right, you're gonna walk over here. Crusher gonna be like, and
Oh.
attack him.
Hold up, Crusher!
That does not go well for Crusher. Crusher's going to, Hergeron now is going to go here, and Sibo, he's gonna start casting Ospell.
Yeah, I will counter spell.
Okay.
Wait, fuck, I can't. I'm out. That was
All
my
right.
last spell. I don't have it.
Okay.
Wait, can you like sacrificial bargain, or is
No,
that like
it takes
bonus
an
action
action. It's an action to sacrificial
Yeah.
bargain. Yeah.
shit?
All right. He is going to cast a 5th level. That would kill Maya if he did a magic missile on her. That'd be kind of a douchey thing to do. Orin got 1 bajillion health. All right, he's gonna fire a. He's gonna fire a 5th level lightning bolt. Here we go. And the goal here is to hit Maya, Sophia, and Orin.
Alrighty.
There we go. Ooh, 33. That is not a good fire or a lightning bolt.
All right, I failed, and I'm down.
Okay.
Let's see. I think I will succeed at a cost.
Okay. All right, succeeding across to take half damage. Here's the cost.
God damn it! These fucking status effects. All
All
right,
right.
I will take the.
So, like,
16.
lightning kind of crackles all over you as you are baned by the lingering spells.
All right.
All
What does Bane look like again? Oh, that thing. Got it.
Okay. Let's see.
Looks like me looking back at you from the darkness.
It's so good.
You gotta save that for the Carciphona. Go on.
All right, he's gonna pass to. I can't send a picture like that to Julie. That's his mom.
Oh god.
I wasn't fishing for that. I'm just saying.
But once
Come
we
on,
get
Julie,
the
jeez.
once we get the King of Castus art done, I'll send that over. All right. Crusher
Sounds
is
like
gonna rush this dude. Crusher Aminal. He doesn't understand why he can't hurt him, but if you say to grab him, he will try to grab him. So he's gonna use Bear Hug. And that hits. He will grab this dude and start grappling him. That's weird. Okay. Let's see. All right. And then Crusher will pass to Andronikos. As he gets ready to pass to Andronikos, this guy is going to... sure. He knows this fight's getting towards the end. He's getting low on spells. The sun's setting. Sun's setting now.
Grateful
Getting real
Coliseum.
low, big guy.
All right. He'll look over to the stands and he'll say, "A gift for you, mother." And he's going to cast a very high level magic missile. Here we go. All right. He's going to put the first 3 into Maya, killing her in front of everyone.
Fucker.
And then the rest of them are all going to go to Orin.
Fuck.
In order. So 3, 3, 4, and 5.
Was that 15? That just puts me out.
Okay. All right. He will pass. So that's you, Andronikos.
I'm gonna look up at Acastus and say, so this is to be a blood games then. I thought we were here to fight your monsters, not your monster advisor. And then I'm just gonna move towards Herderon.
Okay.
That's a move and a dash. Nikiforos will go over towards him too as well, I guess.
Okay.
I think I'm stuck. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Who do you pass to?
Nikiforos' action will be to assist whoever's gonna hit Herderon next.
Okay.
I will pass to Sibo.
All right.
Does Sibo know that Maya is 100% gone?
Unless he was bluffing, like she is not moving, she's not breathing, she's not uttering 2 words every 6 seconds.
And he might have been blocking your view given his size.
Yeah, true.
He put on the whole show's the showboat though.
Yeah,
Me?
he made
But
sure.
he did call
yeah.
out saying, "I'm giving you a gift,
Yeah.
mother."
Sibo.
So he kind
I mean,
of called
Sibo-
the shot.
Help.
I mean, he's large and Sipo's small. I'm sure you can see.
Yeah,
from
yeah.
right?
Yeah, Sibo,
Yeah,
you
I can
saw
see.
it. You saw it go
Okay.
down.
All right, I'm gonna run to where it's not outside of attack, whatever. And I'm gonna dump bonus action healing light into Orin because Orin just said Sibo.
not dead yet.
Um, I have, how many do I have here? I'm gonna give you 5d6 healing light.
All right.
They bring you up, and then I had to dash to get here, so that's all I have for that.
Mhm.
I will pass to Orin.
All right. As you pass to Orin, Acastus stands up from his throne, and he says, you know, with his bracer amplifying his voice, he says, "I have seen enough. You, heroes, prophecy, you have proven your worth, you have proven your might, and you have proven the strength of Vulcan's great gifts. To go any further is to invite the ire and the hatred of our own ally." And he looks down at Hergeron, and he actually has on his face a disapproving look. And Hergeron stares back at him, and then he just kind of does like that, you know, when the cool guy in the anime gets called out for being too much of a douchey edgelord, and he kind of makes the kind of sound as he looks away. And then Lutheria steps up and says, oh, let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. Lutheria stands up and says, It's no bother. This is a powerful servant of my mother. I would never keep her from her duties." And she snappy her fingers, and Maya, all at once, your mouth, the mouths of all your snakes kind of gasp open, and you feel your heart begin to pound again. The ocean of stars and darkness that you were enveloped in disappear, and you are back in your body. She says, "But see, it was all just for fun." And Hergeron looks down at you, Maya, and says, "Yeah, for fun." And he looks over at Orin, and he has the trident. He just drops it in the sand, very close to Maya, like very close into the sand. All right, do you guys wish to continue or no? Because I mean, player agency. If you want to keep fighting this dude, you can.
Hey, well, Maya's back up now. I'm just kidding.
So in Maya's reflex of waking up and opening her
Yeah.
eyes, her eyes gonna glow as she looks up at Hergon reflectively, not realizing what she's doing,
Okay.
and then
So
turn
he's
away.
All right, so he's gonna make a save real quick. Let's see. I don't believe a Medusa's gaze counts as a magical effect, as a natural ability of their species. So he's gonna make a Constitution save normal, but I don't think with a 13 con save he could fail. But we will roll it anyways.
Oh, damn it!
Oof. All right.
That's his complication. It couldn't work. I mean,
Oh my gosh, Ord, you're so bloodthirsty.
he
All
just killed
right.
Maya.
Yeah.
And then
so,
I turn away once
There is a moment when your guys' eyes lock that he is afeared, that you might actually have turned him to stone. You see him reflexively kind of reach for his heart. All right. And then that would probably explain the even more douchery move of dropping it dangerously close to your head, the trident. So he just kind of stares down you guys at Orin, and he looks at Dronicos. Do you guys stay at initiative, or do you want to end?
I know what I would want to say, but I feel that Julian doesn't really.
Yeah,
count
the
'cause he's
confusion effect has
confused.
not ended yet. Yeah, so
And my just woke up, so she doesn't know what's going on. She didn't hear
Okay.
Cassie say anything.
Yeah,
So
Orin's
it's up
kind of
to you
like
three,
It's-
your
it's
call.
up- yeah.
Orin's prone. He's got brought back. He's all bloody to kind of.
It's up to Andronicus then.
Yeah,
And
no,
see-
I mean no. I'm saying
Oh,
he looks
see
over
about it,
to
Dronicos.
he looks over to Hergeron and he kind of like he spits on the sand. Says how's the sand feel? Seems we've only touched it the first time this fight.
Okay. He smiles at you and he says, yes. The sad rodents of the earth often scream and yowl at the birds who fly majestically overhead.
Pigeons aren't much better.
He narrows his eyes at you, and he says, again, with the yowling and the screaming. If you ever hope to face opponents beyond the mortal earth you find yourself grounded on, you will need to get stronger. It is not the obligation of your enemies to lower themselves to your pathetic level.
This was just an exhibition. If we thought there was going to be some cowardice here, we would have brought different weapons.
He kind of chuckles a bit, but you can kind of feel the crowd, who can't fly either. It's kind of murmuring amongst themselves.
Interesting to
and he
call your
says,
opponents in an exhibition your enemies. By the way, and I just motion over towards the dead Hydra. Nice pet.
He nods and says, how strange. I thought that flight and creatures that traveled through the air would hold a bit more respect from the people of Mytros, since my father, Lord Sidon, is the god of sky and sea and storm. And with that, a lot of the more religious people kind of like die down a bit, but the rowdier people are still kind of bristling from the comments of being compared to rats and not being able to fly and things like that. So the crowd's kind of like half and half, like pretty much any event with Americans at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
And I've been to an MLS game. I know it.
Yeah.
I'm sure Sidon would be delighted to know or to witness his son denying his opponents the right to fight with him on equal footing.
I would.
Okay. Herod just like looks at you and says, "You presume much about my father, but it is a simple misunderstanding of a simple mortal mind. I understand you are my mother's favored plaything, but she has many beasts that she has created in her service. You're just one of many."
I bristles at that, but he.
I've heard the same of Sidon's sons.
Wait, sorry, I didn't hear that part.
I just said I've heard the same of Sidon's sons, one of many.
Okay. He bristles a bit at that, and he says, well, if we're done here, I have matters to attend to.
I thought Galaron was tougher.
Oh, yeah, you definitely see, like, vein appear on his forehead, and his third eye, like, swivels and faces at you. And he says, each of us has different gifts.
He also flew away.
All right.
Yours.
I understand what you guys are trying to do, but these people literally like can't understand why you would have a problem with flying, other than the fact that you're jealous that you can't do it. Like that's
Yeah.
kind of the response he's
Yeah.
getting. He just looks at you guys every time you say it. Like it's like your kids that don't have a car yet, and you're like on your bikes yelling at like the
We're
older
trying to
kid.
go to creature
I
with
don't care
intelligence
about
greater
that.
than
I just
20.
Yeah. It's like middle schoolers are like yelling at high schoolers driving by in their sports cars, like, "Oh, only pussies drive."
Yeah, I mean, well,
Yeah.
you gotta play it up for the crowd, you
I
know.
don't care about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
flying. I'm just mad because he killed Maya in a fucking
Yeah.
exhibition game.
Oh yeah, no, it was shitty. It was super shitty. It's almost like he's a bad guy. All right, so Hergron at that point is going to, I guess, just walk out. I mean, yeah. So
Yeah, now you walk.
Opportunity attack seagull. Where's the light hammer?
oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah.
do you really want
No,
to do
no,
this?
don't do it. Don't.
I mean, Crusher looks at you guys. He doesn't understand the exchange, but he understands the intent. He kind of raises his paw as he's starting to walk away.
I put a hand on Crusher's paw and said, "No, we're good."
Okay. All right. I guess he would just roll out. Lutheria will stand and straighten out her robes. She will wave her hands, and you see the bones just turn to dust. And she says, "This was quite an exciting display, King Acastus. Truly, these are the heroes of prophecy and should be celebrated by their allies and feared by their enemies. Alas, I have many duties to attend to. I hope that you are able to continue doing such an amazing job running the fine city of Mytros." And she leans down as if she's going to kiss him on the mouth and then disappears.
Is the cast leaning for it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, Valis just looks at him shaking her head like, what a fucking piece of shit I am married to, kind of deal. And with that, King Acastus kind of catches himself and says, "Heroes, thank you for showing us a splendid battle. Clean yourselves up and prepare for a late night feast at the palace. My treat." All right, and then he does like the green Power Ranger pose, and then you see fucking this shadow descend, and then Icarus comes down from the sky like the world's biggest Apache helicopter, and picks him up, and then the two of them fly away, and he doesn't even give Bella a ride this time.
Oh dang!
He does like a cool front flip, and then he lands on the thing, and then they fly off like wee. All right. Cassie's like, "Wait for me." All right. And yeah, with that, I guess we can close out the scene unless you want to try to engage the crowd as it's getting ready to leave. I don't know. They're kind of like getting out of their seats and murmuring, and I mean, Vulcan's looking down at you guys. His face is a mask of pride and frustration.
I guess Orin will go and slap around Julian and try to get him out of the confusion.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's been a minute at this point.
Yeah. At this point, the reason I didn't have you roll, Julian, is one, there's a chance you would have started attacking people, and I felt like that would have been very detrimental to the scene. So I kind of weighted like the options of you being able to act normally versus you making things really bad, and just was like, maybe he won't ask, and then the effect kind of wears off on its own.
He's just stumbling around in the corner of the arena.
Just spazzing out like the entire thing. Like he's watched this whole thing unfold, but it's as a bad acid trip.
Julian,
I will say this. You guys had him bloodied.
Nice.
All right.
Julian,
Not
I
only
think
did
we
you have
could have
bloody,
taken
but,
him,
if it was just you versus him, easily.
Get him now, maybe, but it would have been really, really risky, and I didn't want to keep fighting after the fight was called.
Yeah, we just dome Maya again with magic missile.
I mean, also his mom, the goddess of death, was there, and if you killed him, she probably would have just been like, okay, and then he gets back up. So
yeah.
Yeah, that's the tricky part there. Of,
We'll
gotta-
call it a
gotta-
draw.
Unless I
Honestly,
steal his soul first.
I mean, when Castus called it like that, it kind of was a Castus scene that it was either a draw or either in your guys' favor. But or Andronicos calling him out gave him cold feet about following through on getting you guys all killed. So a lot of maybes, a lot of ifs, a lot of subtleties there.
A lot of butts.
I guess before as we're like walking out before that, Maya will take the moon sickle and hold it up, and look at everybody else who got stuff made from Vulcan, and just hold it up while I'm walking out.
Yeah, we'll go
okay.
grab its trident out of the sand.
Yeah.
I guess Julian will go into Super Saiyan mode and just be gold walking out.
Shake off.
But he's leaving that mask on. He's just there's a dark cloud there.
Okay. As you guys roll out of the arena, people are there. This is like a sports ball situation. The people are there. They're cheering you. They are showering you with gifts, like fruit and flowers and homemade crafts and things like that. Just
Macaroni art.
Yeah, objects of love and affection and maybe stalkerness, that kind of thing. Maybe there's a wide-eyed girl staring from the shadows at you guys. Yorgos is there, lining up with the other fans, and he's like, "Orin, you did it! You did a great job again, Orin."
Thanks, Yorgos.
Yeah, so you guys are celebrated for your victory. And there are people that give you pats. One man, he tries to give you the firmest handshake he can, Andronicos. And then he says, Aleos, from one rodent to another, you did a great job in there.
What?
Yeah, that's what he says.
He called
Remember we were all
he called
compared
it
to
rodents,
vermin?
Oh yeah. I give him a nice firm handshake back. Not as hard as I can because I have an 18 strength and I don't want to break his hand.
Yeah, fair.
But I say, rather be down here with the rodents than up there with the pigeons.
Oh, damn. Okay. The man guffaws, and then he says, "I'm gonna tell that one tonight." And he heads off into the crowd. He knows that during this particular session, if he tells a good enough joke, he will get spicy art of Kyra sent to his DMs. So, all right.
It's true. I've heard that rumor as well.
Crusher nuzzles Maya, trying to nudge them into consciousness. Which you are conscious, but
I'm fine. I'll activate my speak with animals and say I'm fine, Crusher.
Okay. And then Crusher will help you up, and then that's like wibbly wobbly, timey wimey kind of stuff. And then
I will let Crusher attune to my cutlass so that I can speak to him, and then I will know.
So as you guys are walking out, Maya, Crusher is like right there with you, and then people are kind of murmuring and whispering, and then they're like, she was given to Lutheria, and then Lutheria gave her back. And then there's kind of this like murmur through the crowd, like, what could it mean? Did death not want her? Was it not her time? And then there's like wild speculation about why Lutheria would return you, why you would have been killed anyways if this was just supposed to be a spectacle to show off strength. And it's just, the town is just a buzz with, speculation, rumor, and overall, the city is on fire from this event. Just, with excitement and rumor and, politics, essentially. Which is probably just how the king wants it. All right. I'm moving you guys back to the Mihtros.
I mean, the king wants that exactly, except with us also dead. So it's not exactly as the way.
He was hoping that you guys would look really bad, but you guys were actually super badass. So, the people can't stop talking about how badass you were. And of course, the weapons and armor that you used were made by Vulcan, and this is actually a huge thing for Vulcan. which means it's a huge piety boost for everybody because of what you've done for Vulcan.
Yeah, or we'll definitely after you first go check on Maya, just say you all right after that.
Do I have any lingering effects for coming back, or no?
No, you were she basically just revivified you. So
What she doesn't know is porcelain actually saved you.
What?
Yeah, you can tell.
Because you could have just used
I
porcelain's
just
ability.
noticed it. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were so hot to bring porcelain for that, and then forgot that. Yeah.
I forgot about the Pig of Legend.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Orin, like as he's talking to you, Maya, you'd have high enough insight to tell that he's kind of like looking you over, making sure you're just normal Maya.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to hear. Let's go see if we can put the casting call out for more sailors.
Julian will while Orin's there with Maya, Julian will go up to Orin and say, "Can I borrow your grappling hook and rope?"
This is a Vulcan rope. I don't know.
What
are you going to do with it?
Maya, it is worth mentioning that when Orin comes to check you out, and he is looking at you, and you are looking at him, you see almost like overlain on top of Orin is a second Orin. And this Orin is composed of black and purple and magenta, like Nyx energy that's kind of swirling about. And it's just a couple of seconds and a couple of frames out of sync with like actual Orin. And every time Orin smiles, its smile is just a little bit bigger. And every time it looks at you, its eyes he looks at you, it looks at you a bit more intensely. And you just sort of see this kind of overlay on top of him, of him, but a much more sinister him, a much more powerful him, a much more Lutherian him, essentially.
I'll put a hand on Orin's shoulder and say, "I know I told you no more dying, and look what happened to me. So, but still, we got to make sure this never happens again."
A pair of liars, you know.
Aww.
We can do better.
We have to.
And I think then if you hand the grappling hook over, that's where the camera would cut to the soiree, the party to celebrate the event at the palace. But then, Julian, I'm assuming you are working on a grappling gun
Yes.
design? Okay. So yeah, the camera will kind of show everybody dancing and partying. Where's Julian? Why isn't Julian dancing and partying? And then you're over at this table in the corner with all your nerd shit out, and you're like, charcoal pencils are just going crazy, drawing out this like blueprint of this gun. And then I guess that would probably be a spot where we would end it. It'd be right there.
That too bad Lutheria made her giant bone dragon disappear.
Yeah, but she's not giving out. She's not giving out free. Yeah, she's not giving out free shit.
Well, no, it wouldn't be free shit. It's just we steal like a jawbone or something, and we use it for another thing.
Man, I mean, good thing Andronicus killed it, because if Maya killed it, it was able to immolate that thing.
After the two other things
that would
you
have
did?
been
Oh my goodness.
That would have been
goodness.
amazing.
Welcome to the Negative Piety Club, Maya.
Yeah,
negative 50.
Being in Sidon's negative piety, he's such a overconfident Chad. It's like, maybe I'll get revenge on this dude. I don't know. If I do, it just shows I'm kind of weak. I don't know. I don't want to make a big deal about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Making Lutheria upset. That's a whole nother ballpark.
I mean, she is. I mean, like next time I try and revivify somebody, she'll just take the diamonds and doesn't do it.
Petty.
Yeah.
Or like I go and revivify somebody, she'll take the diamonds, and then like a week later they'll get revivified.
Well, she's very good. She's very good at them high school politics, right? Like, she's obviously not going to deny bringing you back to life in front of everybody in all of creation.
Yeah, but when no one's around.
Oh yeah,
she's gonna visit the shit out of your dreams, though.
Oh my goodness.
You can kiss sleeping well goodbye.
When do druids get the ability where they don't sleep anymore? Is that like 19
or something 18? Like that?
18?
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Jeez.
A little ways off.
Yeah, a little ways off.
Wow.
Too bad I'm not an elf.
What a fight. How many rounds was that?
7.
Oh my god, that was intense.
Yeah.
That was a 4-hour, 7-round fight.
No, and like I think you played Hergon really well, like exactly
yeah.
how I'd imagine,
Oh,
like
yeah.
a 30 intelligence spellcaster.
It's
I
so
was fucking
stressful to play
annoyed.
these high level spellcasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad Kishara wasn't actually a wizard.
Mostly, I just take notes when Scarlet and Remy play as
Oh, yeah.
spellcasters. Yeah, I'm just like, okay, this is how a good spellcaster plays. All right, cool. Yeah.
Sivo cries a little at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
Oh,
salty that he flies
wait,
the whole time
I said-
anymore.
I said spellcaster. You're a warlock. I mean, so,
Okay,
Wow,
yeah.
You're Packcaster.
There's been a lot of jabs this session. Jeez.
Let's face it, Julian casts a lot of spells with his pelvis, so he's not really a spellcaster.
Ooh, that's a Sam Riegel school of spellcasting there.
anyways, here. Now that the session's over, I can send you the spicy car art without Versi fighting out. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
All right. And at that moment, we hear his wife walk into his office.
Hey,
What are you looking at? I want a divorce.
Yeah. Oh, I hope if it's over that picture, then there were a lot
Trust
of
me,
existing.
there were a
Yeah,
lot
there's
of
a
things
lot of
before that,
pre-existing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just thinking, like, what's the worst thing that we could hear over the mic at that point?
Dad, what is that?
I hope you like. Yeah, it would be
Oh,
that one.
God.
Honestly, that's a good way to transition into the talk. You know,
Mhm.
it's a good way to transition into
Yeah,
talk.
I mean, if it's my daughter, you'll understand when you get older. If it's my
Yeah.
son, you'll understand when you get older.
There you go. There you go.
I'm not
Old school parenting. Old school
Yeah,
parenting.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, question. With you said that our piety with Vulcan was increased a good bit.
Mhm.
What is Julian's piety with Vulcan after all this?
Are you see if you're high enough to hit the next tier of stuff?
Yes.
Oof. I don't know.
Don't we get tier upgrades like per like chapter?
It's 3, 10, 25, and 50. It depends on your standing with them.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually we only get the piety upgrade when we go to a new chapter, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. It's really good though. So I mean, you'll definitely be running into it quite easily when you get to the next chapter.
Did I hear you say we're level 9 after this fight?
No,
Oh.
this fight. You guys
What are you
made
smoking?
you guys made this fight. Like this fight.
gotta grasp.
It was
Yeah.
just gonna be the Hydra.
Well,
and then you guys are like, nah, we also want to
No.
fight that guy.
Well, that's because-
it
I mean, he was
us.
calling-
It
he was calling
Julian
us
running
out.
His damn mouth again.
No, he was
I want to
calling
fight.
us
I want to
out.
fight that CR16 God Wizard.
He was
Yeah.
calling us out. We had to respond in kind. I'm telling you, we had to do it.
Oh my god!
We can't just let him boss us around. He's got to get his hands dirty.
If there was a D&D group, and that D&D group had Will, Wes, and Volpe in it, that would be the most rowdy.
I would
They would fight. They would literally
I
fight
would like-
everything
I
in
like
the
to see
world.
I like to see the three of them in Witchlight.
Yeah,
Yes. All playing barbarian or blood hunters.
they never would have made it to the Feywild because they would have started killing people in the bar, and then the police would have shown up. It would have just turned into Grand Theft Auto. Five fucking police stars. I would have had to get stats for tanks. Like tanks would have been showing up. Apache helicopters. Yeah,
Yeah, but the stars go away when you go through the mirror.
yeah, of course.
Gotta go big or go home.
I mean, they do mechanically for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
But yeah.
Crash! I steal a car. Where is the nearest garage? I need to paint this
I need to
vehicle.
paint this
Oh,
vehicle.
for sure. Oh man. Mm.
All right, I'm gonna turn the
All
stream.
right. Sounds good.
All right, thanks for tuning in, everybody.
You want to announce your Patreon?
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh right, yeah, we got a Patreon now. It's pretty cool. There's some things, and there'll be lots of things by the end of the month, and so just definitely sign up, and you can see how I made this high-level spellcaster convincingly intelligent enough to have all the right spells prepared for this fight. Wink. All right.
Of all the Patreons I've joined, this is the best.
Yeah,
Aw,
we've already
thanks,
decided a new race.
I'm
the
gonna
Han
say
folk, right?
the best Patreon I've joined. I probably we're not on stream anymore, right?
Oh, shit, I mean, I can.
Oh
tell
wait,
you.
yeah, and I'll put it out there. I think Giphy makes the most exciting and interesting content of everybody. But after that, any map maker that I'm backing, they're all tied for awesome as far as I'm concerned. So
Yeah.
For me, it's
Yeah.
afternoon maps.
Ooh, they got some good stuff.
This looks so good, and their style matches Incarnate. So if you're an Incarnate artist and you're making your own maps, the style's so close. It's so close that yeah, that's good stuff. All right, and Dom's got a game this Wednesday.
Yep, this Wednesday, Monster Hunter.
Is gonna be streamed.
I'll see if we have a streamer.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we do.
Cool,
I'll
cool.
ask. But yeah, this Wednesday, Monster Hunter level 12, 4 people. I still have one spot left open, so if somebody wants to join, they can.
That's on Wednesday.
Yeah, it's on Wednesday night.
8 Eastern.
Yeah, 8 Eastern to midnight. It's gonna have 4 meta hours to fight the Bubble Fox. It's Mitsuzune.
All right. Be there or
All
be
right.
square.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
Have a good night, everybody, and see you next time.